Alright. That's our Sailor Moon, Sailor Pluto look. Australia.
Yeah.
Ooh, for travelers, tap here. They know.
They know.
They know I'm a tourist. Thank you.
Yeah. It's Tuesday, ain't it, Gov?
Okay, I see it now.
Yeah.
Cool. What's your hunger level?
I'm good. This one's really good. Corn tempura.
Okay.
Wait, I'm not gonna say anything's good because you're a foodie. And
No. You're a
I'm
foodie too.
Dustbin.
Okay, there we go. We have it. Yas. Okay. If I fail, can I speak like him? I don't think he talks, no? Doesn't he just kind of make guttural noises like... We can just pretend we're like choking on something and that will work out. But yeah, thank you, Sashingan. Still fighting, but alright. We will let him lose his game in peace. Whoa! Oh my god, he got a stalemate! Oh my god, wait. That is freaking amazing. Oh my god. Wait, that was actually so crazy.
To mostly focus on, how should I say this? I'm going to mostly focus on the stuff that is not just relevant to one comp, but relevant to...
So I have to admit, I think the ketamine therapy is helping a lot. Oh my gosh, Ulan! That's a great emote! I love that. Can we add that, guys? I love it. It looks like he's drumming, though, with how fast that is. Okay, Rowan, we'll do a wheel spin for you. But yeah, I was like... That's very sad. If I don't mate him in 30, then they get a wheel spin. Hello, Ivan! Thanks so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Oh, that's interesting too. That's a... Ooh, thank you. I like the makeup they did too. I tried imitating their makeup today. So we put on 4 lashes. They put on so many more, but I could do 4. That was hard on my ears, I'm not going to lie. That was really, really, really loud.
What's up?
200 NL? Just like 1 2
oh,
1
okay.
2.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, we'll play 1 2. Play a lot of 100. We play a lot of cash, and then we play sit and goes as well, and tournaments. How'd you get into poker?
Wanted to make money.
Wanted to make money?
Yeah.
Nice.
How'd you get into streaming?
Similar. Also wanted to make money.
And how long have you been streaming for now?
5 years. Less of a lesson. More of a couple free pieces, perhaps.
Fair.
Just to aid you out tonight, as you're telling me you have a no dubs so far.
God, can I get a W? No, I can't. I just put it in harm's way.
Maybe not here, but I have faith in you.
Okay. That's a stupid move.
It's not stupid. No move is ever stupid. Well, okay, that move is not great, but I didn't realize.
Too much in harm's way.
Yes.
Okay.
Look, I am going to give you the opportunity to get your dub for tonight. So, from this point on, can you win? Yes or no?
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Akshay, where's the confidence,
Okay.
man? You gotta be more. For the best game, 25 for worst. For any opening that is the Halloween, the Freak Attack, or the Frankenstein Dracula. Those are your 3 options for openings this Friday. This upcoming Friday, and then yeah, maybe we'll do Jabava London in like 2 weeks. How those are actually sold, but they sell the games. I'm pretty sure that guy was selling cars. He had like a little thing that was like, this is the type of cars we have, but I can't read that. So, all right, we didn't buy anything. Nice, we're saving money. Oh, you can get boxes at the checkout. Cool. He was definitely a car dealer. All right, here, let's do a little loop of this top floor. We can do a little loop. There's also a jump shop here, so they have all the like anime, all the anime things. And there's also Capcom over here. So you got your fightings, your Street Fighter and stuff. It's what he does best. He's a cat. So, yeah, alright, well, there are counter checks. Hello. Let me know if you guys are able to see and hear me. Hello from Osaka. We're still currently in the cab, and yes, I'm cabbing just to save a little bit of time because it's better to save a little bit of time. Yo, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Oh my gosh. Let me check. Thank you so much, Claudio, for the 10. I appreciate that. Thank you. If you guys got a gifted sub from Claudio, please make sure you're thanking them. And Ulan for the 200 bits. We have a hype train going already, and I haven't even started the stream. Hey Ulan, thank you so much for another 5 gifted subs as well. Yo, hope you guys are doing so well. We're gonna be, I think, in some pretty cool areas. So hopefully we're gonna show you guys some parts of Osaka that you haven't already seen. But that being said, I am also dropping my Osaka vlog from last year in not too long. So it's gonna be a good time. But seriously, thank you guys so much. Osaka is very different from both Kyoto and Tokyo, which are the 2 other cities that we have streamed from so far. And it's a very large city is how I would describe it. I was debating if I wanted to take you guys on a train ride tomorrow. There's this really cool cafe that also has cars and stuff, and they open at 9 in the morning, so I was thinking about taking you guys there. They look like they would be extremely stream friendly because I've seen their content on TikTok and stuff. So if we get enough interest, we might do that. But yeah. Yo, hello, thank you guys so much for the support. I super duper appreciate it. I was originally going to take you guys a little bit away from cities. We're actually gonna go to Kanazawa and Toyama. But some plans have changed, which is okay. It's just a little bit, yeah, it's gonna be a little bit different, but it's all good. We're still gonna have a great time. I had the most intense last, I would say, 72 hours Wait, what's 72 plus another 24 hours? I've had a really intense, yeah, about 72 hours. So I went to Kurama, which is just outside of Kyoto, 45 minutes away by car. And then I went to Ohara, which is 12 minutes, like 20 minutes from Kurama. So an hour away from Kyoto. And then I went from Ohara to Takayama by train yesterday. Or wait, yesterday? Oh my gosh, it was just yesterday. That's crazy. Yeah, the last 24 hours have completely like flown by. So I did that, got up early in the morning, and then hauled all my stuff down to Kyoto Station, took the train, because I thought I was going to do a little loop in that area. I thought I was going to go to Kanazawa, I thought I was going to go to Toyama, and then I thought I was maybe going to go to Nagano and stuff, but unfortunately plans have changed. So instead we're here in Osaka, which is totally okay. It's going to be a good time. We're going to show you guys some night sights. This is a excuse me, a better city to stream from anyways. Thank you so much, Nuanka, for the 331. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Ryokan Serio was really nice. I don't know what type of room you booked, but I booked the one with the private onsen. And one of the downsides of booking places as a solo traveler in a lot of these places is that you gotta book for 2 people. Like, you gotta pay the price for 2 people, even if you're traveling solo, because the minimum like number of participants they accept is 2. So they have a per head fee, which sucks. But if I was a double, like if I had somebody to come in with me and paying half of these ryokan fees, it would actually be so worth it, because I think they're really reasonably priced. It always comes with a dinner and a breakfast. But anyways, I liked it a lot. It was really beautiful. That's in Ohara. Super, super stunning. Yeah, exactly. I didn't stay in the Kaide room, so I was the one opposite. Like literally, you'll see the name of my room was called Sakura's. It's so funny you're going, because that's literally, it's at the end of this hallway, and there's Sakura and Kaide. So yeah, I know where the room is. Hilarious, but it's gonna be beautiful. Hopefully you have a view of the mountains like Sakura does. So, hello Claudio, thank you so much for another 5 gifted subs. Oh my gosh, you guys are so generous. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna advise you guys, find somebody to travel with when you're doing onsen stays in Japan. Most of the time it's a per room fee of minimum for 2 people, so I would highly recommend. On the plus side, booking these stays for 2 people, I have not needed to, I can just give, they are always like, oh, what should we do about the food? Because now my room comes with 2 sets of food, right? And I'm just like, give me the beef. So I've been eating so much wagyu. I did sukiyaki the other night, and there were like 6 pieces of wagyu, and I just could not finish the last one, and I felt so bad. Hey Boy Shack, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome back to your 43rd month. Thank you. Boy Shack is busy working on a Hong Kong vlog for us. Hong Kong vlog coming out this weekend. TM. It's either coming out on the 28th or the 29th, and I haven't quite figured that out yet, so we'll figure that out soon. But yeah, I've been getting my protein. That being said though, so part of the reason why I went on this trek through the middle of Japan, was trying to make it to the Pacific coast, is actually because I was trying to go hiking. I was trying to go to this place called Kamikochi, which is, have you guys heard of Banff in Canada? It's basically like the Banff of Japan. And obviously I'm more likely to go to the Banff of Japan because there's good food and onsen stays. Oh my gosh, the onsens in last night's place in Takayama was crazy. I almost died, literally, because it was so insanely slippery. The water is like hydrogen carbonate or something, so it's very soapy texture, and it's called a beauty bath basically. They draw the water from, anyways, it's all actual natural springs instead of Serio, which uses hot water from like a generator. Different story. Anyways, it was so slippery, and I was so confused. I was like, why is this water more slippery than usual? What am I doing wrong? And then I almost died, and I looked it up, and it's because it's not just regular water. So yeah. Yay. Matsumoto Ime. Yeah, I want to do Kanazawa really badly. Well, that's kind of what I was trying to do. I was trying to go from... I was gonna do Takayama, Haikide and Kamikochi, take all my stuff with me, get a car, go to Shirakawa, and then go to Kanazawa, and then go to Toyama and Nagano, and then loop back up to, found a place where they cleaned the cabs. Kind of cool, actually. They all look so sleek. But yeah, you get my point. Hello, hello, hello. It was basically like soap. The water felt like soap water. If all the water was just soapy. It had this texture. It tasted very calciumy. I kid you not. I licked it and I was like, whoa, this tastes like minerals. It literally tastes like if somebody dumped a bucket of minerals in it in a really nice way. And it just feels extremely soapy. It's a very special water, which is apparently particular to these like natural hot water springs. There's literally a town next door called Gero, which is about I want to say 30-minute train ride maybe. And it's basically just a town dedicated to onsens of this natural spring water type. So you hop around. It's like it's like Spirited Away style bathhouses. It's really cool. But yeah. Yo, half believer, 73 months is insane. Thank you so much. I super appreciate that. Thank you. I know you're seeing me in a dark car right now, but we're gonna be out in Shinsekai and we're gonna walk for the rest of the night. Thank you so much, Half Believer. Oh my gosh, Half Believer for another 5 gifted subs on top of their resub for 6 years and a month. Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Nope, no softener. There's nothing added to the water. They draw from a spring that is 1,200 meters below ground. And it's like this extremely textured water. It's amazing. I never experienced it before, and now my life has changed. So yeah. Yep. Yo, thank you so much on Culture for the tier 1 as well. Welcome back to your 34th month. Thank you so much. Thank you. It is not drinkable, no. It is like highly advised to not drink actually. And thank you so much, Johnny Gomez, for the tier 1. Welcome back to your 2nd month. Thank you so much, guys. We have such a crazy hype train going, and you haven't even seen any parts of OSAKA yet. We're gonna get out soon, I swear. Also, I'm looking for these 2 rings that I bought today that I'm gonna put on now because we are... Yo, what? Noob on a stick for the 5 gifted subs too. Yo, this is absolutely insane. What's with all these gifted subs? Thank you so much. 5 gifted plus another gifted plus another one. Oh my gosh. Guys, thank you for being so generous. I really appreciate it. Thanks for supporting the Japan travel. Oh, we're getting there. So that's where we're headed. There's a tower there. You see that tower? That's called Shinsekai. And we always go to Dotonbori. So today I'm taking you guys to Shinsekai, and then Denden Town, which is like anime nerd town, and then we're gonna go to some other places too. So yeah. Yo, thank you so much, Darth Daver for the Prime. Welcome back to your 4th month. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, this tower is in a... Oh my gosh, I kid you not. I almost went to a town just because they had a scene from Your Name. There's this, there's a spot in Lake Biwa, which is basically from... Yeah, anyways. I can't remember if it's Your Name or something else. Maybe, anyways. I was like so close to going to that town just for that shot. But yeah, we'll get out soon and then I'll give you guys a good view of everything, so it'll be fun. Guys, if you got a gifted sub from anybody, please make sure you're thanking them. Make sure you're thanking Noob on a Stick. Make sure you're thanking Ulan. Thank you guys so much. Make sure you're thanking Hoff Believer. Thank you, Claudio, please. They're the ones that make this possible. Okay, we're almost there. We are going to that tower. This is not... Wait, I don't know if Osaka has a tower. This might be an Osaka tower. I don't know, actually. But we are almost there. Oh my gosh, the torch is on. And by torch, I mean the flashlight, obviously. But we're at the tower. Okay. Tower. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Alright. We made it, guys. To the tower. I believe you can go up the tower on a day that is not today. Today we're not gonna go up the tower. Although if there are stairs, I would be tempted. No, I think it's closed. It might not be closed. Wait a second. It's open until 9:45. Are you kidding me? Do we climb this? Ticket center. Line for admission. Yo. Should we just do it? Oh no, it's 9:51. I'm late. My bad. Wait, this is so sick. I didn't know you could actually climb this tower. That's cool. Yo, thank you so much, Octoplatypus, for the tier 1. Welcome back to your 18th month. Thank you. And thank you so much, Avi Koi, for the tier 1 as well. Appreciate it. Thank you. We are 6 minutes late. See, this is what I was said about trying to save time. I was trying to save so much time by taking a cab, but alas, I didn't. I've been more or less sitting on a train for like the last couple of days. I made a grave mistake in my ways, but that is okay because I have learned a lot about places I want to go in the future, and I got this really cute cat ring. It's a little blue kitty cat. I got a second one. There's one here too. Okay, let's walk this a little bit. Woo. Okay, welcome to Shinsekai. We have not been here before. Welcome to Osaka, everyone. I had one of the most beautiful views of my life riding the train. It really reminds me vaguely of when I was a kid and I visited parts of China with my parents. And it's like the Three Gorges in China, and that's what it just reminded me of. There was a really heavy rain the last couple of days, so it was just like insane rapids, really high mountains. This area is called the Alps of Japan, and it looked like the Alps of Japan basically, but with better food. Okay, anyways. Yay, it's a cat ring. This was the price of my taxi ride here. $5,400. Taxis in Osaka are no joke. We got the tower, guys. Alright, this is, I believe, a rotating sushi type situation. I haven't really eaten today at all. I haven't really had time. I bought some pastries, baked goods earlier, and I ate a whole 3-cheese baguette. It was the best baguette I've ever had in my life. It was like a sourdough baguette with seeds inside. I'm gonna do a little worth of food on it. But that being said, I haven't really eaten anything else, so I am hungry and I'm in the mood for food. Yo, Mickey Man, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. There's a lot of food choices. And then there's McDonald's. I wonder if they have any Osaka special. You know what? Doesn't even sound bad right now. A chicken burger actually sounds great. I haven't really gotten to eat much other than traditional. Well, okay, I had sukiyaki the other night and it was delicious. And then I had wild boar miso broth. And then I found the cutest, like, vegetable-based buffet. And there's apparently a concept called a vegetable som in this little town called Ohara, and it was beautiful. It was so good. It was actually so good. I had the best bell pepper dish I've ever had. But yeah, everything here is like kind of just fun, you know. I've never really walked the back alleys, so let's go. Oh, kushikatsu is really popular here. This is basically fried. It's like tempura, but a little different. So we can always do that. There's a little arcade games over here. Yay. My favorite Japanese food? I like a lot of different Japanese foods. I really do enjoy everything from sushi to tonkatsu. Wonder if that means it's any good. Alright, the back alleys might be a little too sleepy. We can stick to the main streets. Oregano with the hot water! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Yo, thank you. Thank you. I do love ramen. I'm really down to find a late night ramen spot. I actually have not had any ramen in the last couple of days. I have had a ton of soba. I've been in a really, really cold soba mood. So I'm down to find that. Okay, we'll look for a ramen spot. Something that's not too touristy. I want something yummy. I really like the exteriors of these buildings. They put a lot of effort into this. I don't know how to explain it, but in the nicest way possible, this feels like Japanland. It's like if somebody conceptualized a theme park for a city in Japan, this would be it. Yo, Nuanka, thank you so much for another 106. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it straight up feels like it's out of a sci-fi movie set. I'm pretty sure this has been used. Oh, the temperature is wonderful. It stopped raining today too. I saw reports about flooding in Kyoto, so I hope everybody's doing okay in Kyoto, but yeah, I don't know. I went on my hikes in the rain when I was up in the mountains. I really like the exteriors of these buildings. I think it is quite cool. I think Shinsekai has cooler exteriors than Dotonbori. Like, these are more artistic in my opinion. I can't speak about the food inside or anything. I'm sure it's delicious. See, that's the thing. My bar is just so high in Japan because there's so much good stuff in Japan. But I would be so happy eating at any of these places if I was in Toronto. Kid you not. Yo, what the heck? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Master Dojo. I appreciate that. Make sure you guys are thanking him. Thank you so much. Every time I look over, we got more gifted subs. Yo, Master Dojo. Thank you. Super appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for paying for our upcoming ramen. If we eat early, we can hit 2 spots tonight. I think these are actually super duper cool. I like these a lot. Big fan, big fan. Alright, this is the shot, guys. This is the shot. Take your phones out. Get a screen grab. I'm gonna get a shot. Everyone else is also here getting their shot. I'll get it on 0.5 on my other account. No, 1x was better. You guys are already on 0.5, by the way. But yeah, Shinsekai! So cool! I don't think I've been here actually at night. It looks way cooler at night than it did during the day. It's very bustling. Alright, we'll continue our exploration, our adventures in Osaka. I think this is the way we go. We're going towards a station called Namba, which is beautiful, and then we're going to Shinsaibashi, and then near Shinsaibashi is where there is the really famous Dotonbori, which is another area sort of similar to this, but way bigger. So that is our walking plan for today. Don Quixote before the end of the night. Alright, just making sure we're roughly on the right road. I like all the people with Japan jerseys. I would get a Japan jersey if there was absolutely no shot I was gonna really wear a Japan jersey after the World Cup. A lot of three-dimensional stop signs. Yeah, it's really cool. I like it here a lot. Yeah, the streets are so clean. Yeah, I'm having so much fun. Thank you guys for supporting the fun. I do really appreciate it. You guys are great. No trip to Japan is complete without a little Don Quixote. She's doing archery. Free feet. Hog. Okay, welcome to Osaka. Okay, I wanted to go to Denden Town. I kind of forgot I was taking you guys to Denden Town. If you Japan usually does pretty well in the World Cup. It's been really hype here with the World Cup, actually. There's been a lot of like World Cup, just people wearing World Cup, but people are extremely polite and extremely well-mannered, so it's never crazy, if that makes sense. It's never like loud on the streets or anything. It's just very, I would say, like upbeat energy. I see kids playing football all the time in parks and stuff. It's just very wholesome. It's extremely wholesome here. So I feel like that's been great. Okay, let me make sure we're going in the right direction. Denden Town. I mean, I think this is just Denden Town, but I could be wrong. I hope I'm not wrong. I hope we're walking in the area I'm trying to go. Da, 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 da. Okay, yeah, this is correct. Absolutely. Alright, these streets are definitely a little bit more open during the day, it looks like. Tower. Osaka! Oh yeah, there was Expo 2025 here last year. I didn't make it to that. I just hear a lot of banging coming from that general direction. I wonder what that's about. Oh. Are you guys able to see and hear stream? I don't know why one of my phones just crashed. Oh, she's in Japan tomorrow? No, unfortunately I have to fly back. That's so sad. I was literally trying to extend. Oh, I don't think I'll be able to see her. That's very sad. My food has been insane. If you guys haven't been following Worth It Food, well, you should, because it's gonna cause extreme jealousy. Yeah. It's getting busy here again. Da da da. What a cool tower, actually. It's way cooler at night. I'm not gonna lie. I came here once during the day and was severely disappointed. But this is definitely one of those places that makes more sense to visit, in my opinion, in the nighttime. So I'm glad we did this together. Now we're gonna go somewhere that's hopefully also cool. But we're just also gonna just walk down the streets of Osaka. Like, you'll see how different this is from Kyoto. When we were in Kyoto, a lot of the streets were, well, there weren't very many tall buildings. Everything was kind of old and historic. You got a lot of that old Kyoto, like, elegance charm. Here, a lot of things are a bit more bustling. There's a lot of people who are not gonna be the most sober. Some people who might know what alcohol is. It's green. Let's go. Whenever I pick up my pace, it's because the street lights. No. Okay, we're gonna run. Absolutely sprint. I do not want to wait. Oh, we could have just gone in the underpass. Oh well. One of my least favorite things to do is to wait for the street lights to turn green. Yeah! I'm actually releasing a Hong Kong vlog this weekend, which is going to be really cool too, so hopefully that will inspire some people to also go to Hong Kong. And then in a couple weeks after that, I'm going to release the Osaka vlog that is ready from last year. Oh, here are signs of Denden Town. So basically Denden Town is like all nerd stuff. There's probably not too much open at this time of the day anymore, but here's some Ichigos. And there is the Chainsaw Man. And that is a guy from Naruto, right? Question mark? Oh, that's the clown from One Piece. But yeah, a lot of nerds. I'm a big nerd. Yeah, I do, you know? I definitely use photos for my past Japan trips. As part of like my worth of foods and photo dumps and stuff. Here's Demon Slayer. Oh, that's a pretty nice, I forgot all their names. I'm sorry, I didn't watch all of it though. I actually have the anime completely finished. I did press fast forward on a ton, but... There's the guy that... No spoilers, no spoilers. Don't know. I don't know. Boa Hancock. A lot of One Pieces from the arc that I'm not yet at. There's a Zoro. I don't even know which character that is. Alright, a lot of One Piece and a lot of... Ooh! Whatever's going on over there. Alright. We'll continue. Oh, there's a Hisoka! I literally watched... Oh my gosh, there's a shirtless Hisoka. That's so funny. I literally watched the Hunter x Hunter movie, Phantom Troop, last night. It wasn't very good. It's whatever. I was just watching it while in the onsen. Anyways, it got me back into wanting to watch Hunter x Hunter. So I started watching the election arc because I think I read the mangas. I think I finished the manga, but it was such a long time ago. I don't really remember anything anymore. So now my bedtime show is Hunter x Hunter. I mean, I'm still gonna like slowly go through One Piece in the One Piece version option, but yeah. Anyways, yeah, exactly. Bungee gum has both the properties of rubber and gum. I almost wore my Hisoka hoodie out tonight. I was in such a Hisoka mood, but then I figured it might be a little too hot to do. So we're just gonna wear a jacket, a light jacket. But yeah, I freaking love Hisoka. My favorite character. I like all characters of that type though. I also like Loki. I like Sasuke, Itachi, Orochimaru. That really funny guy with the swirly mask, Toby or something, Naruto. Yeah. I like Grimjow from Bleach. Anyways, you get the point. Hisoka be arrested? Not in Japan. Joking. I like Killua too. I mean, Killua's I like Killua's older brother. I forgot his name. One of the Goldicks. The one that does the pin stuff. I like that guy a ton. Toby was so funny. Oh my gosh. Toby was comedic. Oh, that's the word I'm looking for. Comedic relief. Oh, I forgot I'm looking for an Ramen spot. Alright, let's look for a ramen spot. Yeah, bro had jokes. Yeah, I love Ilumi. Anyways, this is Denden Town. Like I said, I think a lot of stuff is going to be actually on the upper floors. See that sign? It says Denden Town. But it's an electronics area. It's kind of similar to Akihabara in Tokyo. I do kind of need a new suitcase. Oh, I saw these for sale in the Don Quixote. I haven't seen the Snorlax one, but I saw a Gengar one that I kind of wanted. I really do not need to buy anything, so we're gonna refrain from buying anything. Okay, late night ramen spots in Osaka. Ramen. In Osaka. I'm really not sure where I'm supposed to walk actually here. I think you walk on the left in Osaka, but you might be walking on the right. I'm not sure. Unclear. Oh, you know what? Pizza also sounds fantastic. Okay, so Ramen Shosuke open until 5 a.m. What? Wait, this is actually so cool. Okay, Shinsekai apparently has all the ramen spots, which is an area we're coming up on. So we're gonna have ramen tonight, guys. Is that what we really want though? Do we want anything else? I refuse to do chains, because I can do chains when I'm back in Toronto, like Afuri or Ichiran and stuff. Here, let's do the authentic ramen, if we can, obviously. Ooh, even that looks really good. It's getting me with the anime. I don't even know what this is. Oh, this is a Chinese, like, hot pot place. Yeah, I like Tsukumen too. I've been doing a ton of dip my own noodles though, so I'm ready for some ramen. You stand on the right and one of those not safe for stream NSFS locations. Just trying to see if it's safe. The Scout. A lot of old Japanese movies and DVDs. Probably can find a lot of stuff here. Like all those movies that are not on the streaming platforms. Konnichiwa. But yeah, I'm definitely hungry, so we can do the ramen and then maybe something else. Dessert. I've heard that song before. Man, it's so complicated. Like, I keep running into people and I'm so confused which side of the street I'm supposed to be walking on. But yay. I think Osaka is definitely one of the more, I don't know how to describe it, like Western cities in Japan? Question mark. This is definitely one of those cities where it's first of all, it's extremely touristy. With very concentrated tourist areas like Shinsekai, Dotonbori, Shinsekai, all that. There's a lot of, I'm sure, more local places, but as somebody who doesn't speak Japanese, I have personally found it a little bit more difficult to get to some of those more local places. Also, unfortunately, a lot of Denden Town looks like it's closed by now. That is very sad. So, yeah. Whereas I feel in Kyoto, it was a little bit, sorry, in Tokyo, it was a little bit easier to just walk off of a main touristy path and then find something insanely local. Whereas in Osaka, if you're in a touristy area, you're just in a touristy area. There is very little like local mom and pop shops around the next corner. It's all just gonna be tourist stuff. So, anyways, that's kind of my take on Osaka. It just takes a little bit more research. That being said, I've had some really good experiences and some really yummy food in Osaka. So yeah. I personally have not experienced people not being welcome to foreigners. I feel maybe this is a bit of an argued point, contended point, is that if you don't speak the language of a country, I don't think it's unjustified for them to be like, nope. I don't think that's entirely that unfair. So that's my personal opinion. I don't see that as unwelcoming, if that makes sense. Like if I go somewhere and I'm like, for one, and they ask me if I speak Japanese. This hasn't even happened to me. They're just like, oh, do you speak Japanese? If there's someone in my friend group who speaks Japanese, they'll just step up and they'll let the whole group in. But yeah, as a solo traveler, I've personally had like literally nobody say no. I think it's a lot easier as a solo traveler. I think the people that are saying, oh, they were so unfriendly, they didn't let us in, or the people traveling in large groups and trying to go to these Japanese-speaking only places, and they just don't want to deal with the hassle of you guys splitting the bill 8 ways, you know? So yeah, anyways. I also do behave. This is a true statement. I'm very mindful of my own business. Taito Station. We're definitely going to end up at a Taito Station before the end of the night. So these are the arcade, like, claw machines. There's Taito, there's Round 1. Round 1 in Osaka also has a lot of other cool stuff. I don't have anybody to play the other cool stuff with, so I can't show you guys oversized tennis. Yeah! Well, I wouldn't describe my traveling as backpacking. I have learned one word in the last 3 days, and that is omoi, which apparently means heavy, because my suitcases are really heavy. So every time I've been like doing fine getting into the station and stuff. They always have elevators, escalators, whatever. Ooh, here's more Dindin Town stuff. Kurami Crocs, Pokemon Crocs, Charizard Crocs for kids. Oh no, they have? No, they're for babies. Yeah, no one's feet's gonna fit in those. Yeah, there's Oishi, Subarashi, Kirei is if something is pretty. I know random phrases like so desu ka, like hi, like obviously hi, yes. There's arigatou gozaimasu. Hit them with the sumimasen, the gomenasai. There is hitatsu, kotatsu. Something is for one. I know how to say for sanmei for 3 people because I was traveling with some other friends earlier. I'm unfortunately now all alone. So much anime gear. But yeah. Ichi I know is 1, but that's not how you say like for one person or for one item. So I don't really know how to say those. I've always wanted some of these jackets and now I have my own, which is really cool. This is the one we got together in Tokyo. Oh, t-shirt aquarium. Say less. Oh, these are so freaking cute. What the heck? So Osaka has a big aquarium and it has like a rescued whale shark in it. Wow, this JoJo one is really nice. Damn. That's a great color. Wow. It's reversible. Alright, what's upstairs? Cartoon figures and stuffed dolls. Let's go take a look. Oh, look at all the Studio Ghibli. Princess Mononoke, Nausicaa. I forgot this one. Wait, which one is this? I've watched it for sure. Kiki's Delivery Service, Totoro's, Spirited Away. Howl's Castle. Ah, you know what? That's one I want to watch again too. So Japanese kanji is based off of Mandarin, like not traditional characters. So this one is, for example, the word for hand. This is sho. This is the character for people. But I don't know how the Japanese, I don't know the pronunciation Japanese. This is like item ping. The city I went to the other day, Takayama, is literally just spelled Gaoshan. So yeah, I can read a lot of the random kanji words, but I can't speak the language. But it helps with traveling for sure. I can be like, you know, I got one of these things from the Don Quixote. Alright. Nobunaga Shoten. 18 only? Is everybody over here 18? 18 plus? Alright, well, I'm kinda curious. Let's go check it out. Oh, sorry, my bad. I apologize, Okiroro. Ah, this looks a little unsafe. Never mind. Wow, this escalated quickly. How do we go from plushies to condoms in like 5 steps? We were on, look, this is a sign for Pokemon. And this, oh, now I'm realizing what these are. New adult concept duel. Okay. You know what? Moving on. Bruh. That escalated way too quickly. Aw. Anya's so cute. Oh my gosh. There's the whale. I forgot his name, but there's the whale. Yeah, there's something. There's always something in Japan for everyone. That's crazy. All the JoJo sweaters and stuff are so nice. Jackets are so nice. Wow. Wanna get her alive, Chopper. Only for 1,000? Chopper's bounty's gotta be more than 1,000 belly. Are you kidding me? 1,000 belly is like 1 hot dog. Oh damn, you can even speed run the 4th floor that we were going to. Damn. Oh, I see now. These are 2 stores, 2 different stores, one on top of the other. That's crazy. If you wanted to skip everything else, if you didn't care about any Pikachus or Pokemons or JoJo's, you can just zoom. No problem. Hey, Fosterfly. Thanks so much for the Prime. Welcome back to your 10th month. Appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, that was fun. But that's a little taste of Denton Town. Coming up next. Oh, I still need to find my ramen spot. I need to lock in a late night ramen spot. Okay, ramen, shosuke. Let's see, are any of these any good? Famous for its melt. Ooh, Mugen ramen. This one looks good. Beef bone-based ramen. Does that sound good? There are so many options. That is one great thing about Osaka, is that there's always something to do and eat. Like, this is a city made for late night owls, which is great for stream as well. Shosuke. Ramen Shosuke. Wait, what? Shows it as 5 kilometers away. Is this even a real place, buddy? There are so many ramen shops around me. This is crazy. Wait, what? Wait, now I'm so confused. I think Shinsai Bashi is in a completely different area. Oh, I wonder if there's stuff in there, actually. Alright, let me look. This looks incorrect. That cannot be. Chopper's bounty really is only 1,000? Wait, what? That's crazy. Chopper is worth so much more than that? That's freaking insane. Damn. I do not have lip fillers. I'll take it as a compliment. I used to get bullied for having big lips when I was a kid. Now look at where we are now. It's so funny. It's the same with so many other things. Like random Asian features I used to get bullied for as a kid. Slowly over time became like a trend. It was the same thing with having thick eyebrows. I've always had, these are my natural eyebrows. I don't even have any like a pencil or anything in them. And that's just kind of that. It was not popular to have thin eyebrows in the 2010s, as you guys know, and now it's really popular. It was really popular again, and now it's all about natural eyebrows. So, yeah. Moral of the story is, don't worry about the trends. Because they're always gonna change. Sometimes it's better to just be yourself all the time, really. It's better to just be yourself. Alright, so over here is gonna be Namba. Yeah, but you gotta understand that for them, having those thin plucked chicken eyebrows was the thing to do. Like, that is the thing to do for the 2000s. And in like, I don't know. It was a big thing. Ooh! We can win a little tempura shrimp. Do I want a tempura shrimp? It's a little fuzzy. I wish the texture was closer to shrimp. Nah. We're gonna skip this machine. Just seeing if there's anything I might want. You never know. Never know. Oh, this is one of the racing horses. Oh my gosh, there's a Hisoka figurine. Wait, that's crazy. I mean, there's no way I'm gonna get it, but it's only 100 for one try. Okay, let's do it, guys. Just one though. Yeah, it's only 100. Which is what, 60 cents? Yeah, we're living a little chat. Now that was not 100 I grabbed. It's basically free. That's also not 100. Where are my hundreds? Hey Javier, thank you so much for the prime. See, Javier just paid for like 5 gambas with that prime. Appreciate it. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Just one, guys. Okay, wait, how do we want to do it? How does this work? Wait, where do we need to get the box? There's no way. The box is so what? Over there? That's not gonna work. Yeah, you're gonna have to slowly push it over there to eventually get it in. That one's not gonna work. Alright. That would take way too much time and effort. I'm disappointed in that one. Like you gotta like shift it slightly, you know, you gotta keep shifting it. Yeah, no, I get it. I get how that one works. I understand the concept. We're not gonna do it. Ooh. Whoa, whatever that is. Oh, Arsenal, that's one of the games you can play. You like buy cards and then you can go upstairs and play the game. It's actually really cool. Let me show you. Oh, I gotta find the upstairs. Oh, I found the upstairs. It's on the other side. I think, yeah. Sheet. I just saw a sign that said refrain from live streaming in the store. Alright, never mind. My bad. Not this one, I guess. Some of them, they don't mind. But this one's not happy about it. I have so far found it incredibly easy to get around Japan speaking no Japanese. But I don't know. What is this Tenga thing? Like, what even is it? There's a huge advertisement for Tenga. All the 18 plus sections. Damn. Alright. But yeah, I've had no problem. And I've been to some much smaller towns. Oh. I don't know what bro said, but you probably can't use the S word here. That's probably the reason bro got deleted by Stream Elements. Sorry, I debated that. Mods, if we can unban him, that would be great. Thank you. Oh yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, you should absolutely come over and watch on Twitch, because this is where I read chat, and also apparently there's no lag. Although I don't know, they should have the same amount of lag. So that's a little worrying. I'll have to figure that out on a different day. But yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, just come watch on Twitch. Join us! Okay, so this is Namba City! It's actually got a really cool... Oh my gosh. I saw some freaking candied apples and I kind of want a candied apple, but no, probably not. Candied apple. I'm really hungry. Let's go find ramen. Ah, I'm learning. Oh, this guy just jaywalked. Can I jaywalk? I don't know. Looked like it was okay for me to jaywalk. Wait, this is not Namba City. No, it is. It just looks different. I mean, Namba Parks. I'm trying to find Namba Parks. Thank you so much, Lemon Tea, for the prime. Welcome back your second month. Thank you. Thank you. Lemon Tea actually sounds so freaking good. I want some lemon tea now. Okay, so we'll see if we're able to go upstairs. But it should be okay. Upstairs is just a really beautiful park. Like, it's a really nice park. But I don't think it's through this. Nankai City, however, is the train station. So I'm just trying to go upstairs. Aha! I see escalators. Alright, right now. Oh no! This is it. Oh. Yeah, it's just a really nice open space actually. I think everything is gonna be shut, unfortunately. That's very sad. But it do be a nice outdoor shopping mall. There's even an Earth Cafe here, which is one of my favorite healthy food options in LA. Yeah. I mean, Osaka is just huge. Oh, I freaking love the Nero mints and gums. That's actually a great reminder. I have both the gum, the watermelon one, as well as the mints in my bag right now. Sorry, my bag has gotten so absolutely like jammed with stuff the last couple of days. But yeah, if you need a little burst of energy, which I actually will take right now, I have been traversing through Japan. So I personally prefer the mints in Japan because it's hard to throw away trash. There's very few trash cans around. Everyone carries trash in their bags and stuff. So yeah, I recommend the mints in Japan, but if you're anywhere else in the world, the gum, the watermelon flavor is delicious. The mints, both the energy and the watermelon, both the energy mints and the energy gum give you energy, help you with focus. But the mints specifically have 40 milligrams of caffeine, as well as all the other stuff that helps you with focus and concentration as well. So there's also vitamin B6, B12. The gum also has that, but it has less caffeine. It has 20 milligrams of caffeine. But both give you energy, so pick your own. Check out !Nero and get 20% off. Look at that car. Stream powered by Nero. I can't send you any, but if you wanted to try it out, use code Nemo, 20% off. Thank you, Master Chess Dojo. Appreciate it. Thank you. They're really helpful. They're really convenient, you know, as well. If you're somebody who only drinks coffee for energy because you need it or something, this is like, yeah, for energy drinks. This is healthier and way more efficient. Yeah. I believe they ship globally. I know in some countries they're also available on Amazon, which reminds me I need to give you guys that link. So, nice, great. This is your sign. Well, unless you really like your coffee, once again, I still drink coffee, obviously, but I don't need to worry about that being the first thing in the morning when I wake up, when I travel especially, because a lot of the time when I travel, one of the very first things I need is like, I need energy, I'm so tired right now. But now with Nero, I can just go find a boutique coffee shop a little bit later in the day and get some higher quality coffee and not worry about it. And do it more for the flavor, because I love the flavor of coffee, rather than it being just like, oh, I desperately need this. So I just take Nero, pop a little Nero mint, and we're good to go. Heck yeah. It does not have taurine. No taurine. Black coffee can, yeah, for sure. But let's be honest with ourselves. How many people here are really just drinking black coffee? No milk, no sugar. Oh no, man. You are? Nice. Good for you. I like black coffee, but when it's like slow drip. You know, I don't just enjoy drinking over roasted black coffee. It has to actually be good for me to enjoy black coffee. That's why I think I ordered so many mochas as a kid. Yeah. No, I'm very picky about my coffee these days. Like, I'm extremely picky about my coffee, actually. So, if I don't trust a place's coffee, like their bean quality and roast skills, I just order a latte. It just depends on the place. If I really want to taste the flavor of the beans, I'll just get it like V60 or hand drip or whatever. If I am a little concerned about their quality, I'll probably just do a latte. If I know it's like a combo I really enjoy, like the New Orleans at Blue Bottle, I will get that with oat milk. And so it just super depends. I do a lot of research. Sometimes I'll just get a latte though. But like I said, I don't have to worry about that so much anymore. Oh, way too many places over roast their coffee. So the main flavor I taste is literally just burnt. Like burnt beans, unfortunately. It's a big problem. Okay, so we're entering, I believe, Shinsekai very soon. Yeah. I try so hard to avoid Starbucks. I mean, I like a Frappuccino. Everybody likes a Frappuccino. It's pure sugar. How can you not like it? But I try to avoid it. Because it's too much sugar. Okay, so we are trying to go like this way. And then I think we're going to look for one of my ramen spots again. It's not even that late. There's probably some really good spots open. Oh, there's some rapping going on over there. People are way more willing to jaywalk here. He's not even bad. I like it. Aw, there's a little kid. That's so cute. That was kind of good. Oh, karaoke is really popular in Asia. For reasons, I don't know why, but it is. Alright, so we are going down this little pathway. This is also Shinsekai. Alright, we are gonna go to... I have found the one I want to go to. So we're just gonna slowly make our way there. I'm not worried about it closing. It's open until 5 a.m. Although we can do it first and see what's open after. Because we will definitely want to do dessert after. And maybe hit up a bar. Preferably a dessert bar. Should have done a little more research. For like the best spots, you know? There's some stuff happening. Ah, there's little food truck. Wow. I think that's an okonomiyaki, but I could be wrong because I can't read it. Might be ramen. I think it's actually ramen. Oh, let me know if the signal holds up in here. Sometimes it can definitely be a bit spotty. Alright, we're gonna go. This looks so good. This Italian bar. Damn, that makes me want to go in. Boy, I am hungry. Happening? Is it coming out of the store? There's so many cute spots around here. Wow. Alright, let's go to some of the more busy areas. I definitely want to do a side alley food spot. Some interesting music. There's so much charm on the small side streets, you know? I have no idea what that sound was, actually. Here's a standing bar. Open until midnight. So these are all just like things you can order and then eat. I think one of the things about not speaking Japanese for me personally is that I've had so much experience at this point, I kind of know what things are, even if I can't read the signs. Yo, K-Odin, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, if you got in a gifted sub, please make sure you're thanking them. Super appreciate that. Thank you. Japan should be your #1 place to visit. It's absolutely freaking stunning. It gets busy over here. So over there is like super touristy, I think. Wait, we go in the right direction? I'm so confused. Why does that look like it's a diving board? What was that? Wild stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so over there is gonna be Dotonbori. We're now going towards Dotonbori. There's just a lot of covered like areas around here. Shinsai, Bashi Suji, which is a covered walking like street of 600 meters or something. There's like golf up there. Namba hips. I'm reading that now, and that has explained less what is happening up there. There is what I perceive to be either a helicopter pad or like a jumping diving board thing. And like, yeah, I don't know, man. There's a lot going on in that building. That's one of the cool things about Japan, though, is that buildings are so tiered. You just never know what's on the 3rd floor. Like at that anime and collectible shop. So it's super walkable. All of Japan is super walkable. Every single city I've been to. I didn't notice. That's probably like, it's, no, I don't know what hell that is, but it's got a really nice exterior. Alright, we are back in the tourist area, which is totally fine. Totally fine. Dun dun dun. There's some great bars back there. After we get ramen, we'll go try one of the bars out in the back alley. And then maybe we'll do a little late night round 1 There's a Sakura one. I didn't know anybody liked Sakura enough for there to be demand to make one of her jackets. What the heck? Alright. I don't know. I feel like she's not exactly the most appreciated character on the Naruto roster. No wonder it's still on display. It's very funny. That's actually hilarious. But this isn't even the biggest covered street. There are bigger covered streets. This looks very touristy. That's okay. Ooh. More tempuras. We're definitely here early enough that a lot of places, especially the food ones, are still open. Itachi the brother. Yeah, but like, okay, unpopular opinion, but no offense, Sakura and Sasuke should have never ended up together. I feel like Sasuke just, I don't know, accepted her shit. Was just like, yeah, fine, whatever, I guess. That was not a relationship I was particularly a fan of. I think Sasuke and Karin made a lot more, I don't know, man. I don't know. Sasuke with nobody, in my opinion, would have made the most sense. He's just kind of an emo boy. Naruto and Sasuke would have literally been better if they had just like been like, you know what? Fuck this. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like he was just there being like, oh, you know what? I think Sasuke was Sasuke was kind of a whiny boy, but like, you know, I get it. He was very traumatized. I am definitely a little confused as to where Dotonbori is, by the way. I think it might be this way. There's just so much to see and do here. It's alright. Okay, we are going straight to our ramen. Let's hope this one is good. And let's hope it's not too busy. And let's hope they accept streamers. All of the above. All of the above. I don't know. The table log reviews are giving them high reviews, saying it's the god of maze soba. I do really want a nice maze soba. Let's try it. I mean, whoa, sorry. Worst comes to worst, everything in Japan is so affordable. I can always try a different ramen if I don't like this ramen. Yeah, let's try this one first though. Not that I wouldn't go on a chain ramen stop. It's just... yeah. We're in Osaka. Let's have some good stuff. Maze soba. We'll see. We'll see what the vibes are. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, by the way. This was not the direction to Dotonbori. It was actually this way. There's just so many bright lights. and flashing signs. Alright. Now we're on the right path. It is a Saturday, right? So it's going to be quite busy. Uh-oh. Chances are high we're not going to be accepted in here, and then we'll have to find something else, but that's okay. I went to Portugal, I think 2 years ago, last year maybe. I don't actually know. I was there pretty recently. Recently enough to remember pregos, which is a Portuguese pork bun sandwich. No, this is just a street. It's covered though, to prevent any rain, in case it rains, to make sure people can still go shopping and have yummy foods. But it's just like literally a street. I was actually thinking of taking you guys to a card cafe tomorrow. Alright, we're back exactly where we started. No problem. Alright, let's hope this time we're going to the right place. There's supposed to be a stream. Like a water stream. Okay. Ah, this is making a lot more sense now. But wait, there is... There's a lot more, actually. Okay. We're going across the street, and past that is going to be Dotonbori. This is my 4th time in Osaka. 3rd time in Osaka, something along those lines. I've done this walk before. But even still, I've literally, this round one right here is where we streamed from last year, where I have that giant Kuromi plushie you see in the back of my stream room. That's literally that round one. We were outside there for like hours trying to get that Kuromi plushie until they took pity on us. Yeah. True, Da Vinci, true. But yeah, it'll be fun. This is a long street. Yeah, there's some unsober people. It do be a Saturday night in Osaka. So people will be doing people things. Osaka's a great city for drinking. Oh, speaking of drinking, I forgot to bring a jelly IB. I'm not even really gonna drink that much. I haven't been in a super drinking mood. I think it's because I've been enjoying the onsen so much. And the onsens are so hot, the only thing I want is cold water. Yo! Ripiroo, thank you so much for the front. Welcome to the pool party. Thank you. Ah, they changed the layout. There's no longer a giant Kuromi. It was right here. But they have a purple Hello Kitty that we can spend hours trying to win. There is another Kuromi. It's a different one. It's like a Vivian Westwood Kuromi with the tartan. Oh my gosh. If they had that at the front. Okay, we'll see. Once we're done with our evening's activities, which is food, drinking. Like, by drinking, I mean I want to find a really cool, like, drinks bar type situation. I wonder if Osaka has any bars in the World Top 50. That might be actually really cool to check out. And then a bubble tea. And then we could go to round one. I have a lot of stuff I want to do. It's Vivian Westwood. Well, I say that because Burberry only has a tartan pattern that is brown, red, and white. Whereas that color scheme with like the blue and a little bit of green and yellow is very Vivian Westwood-esque. So technically it's not Burberry. But yeah. Okay. Let's see. Coming up at Dotonbori soon. Just some random fashion info. American! Alright, this is, are you guys ready? Guys, get mentally ready. Because it's about to get busy. Not that it wasn't busy already. Oh, by the way, that's all kushikatsu. That's like the fried breadcrumbs, tempura style, but different. This is Dotonbori, and this is also where every tourist in Osaka gathers. But it's worth taking you guys to. At least once a trip. We're gonna hit all the highlights. We're gonna go to the Glico sign, which is not on this street, but we'll go there when it's a little bit more quiet, because right now there's a ton of people. And then we're gonna, yeah. So we gotta walk Dotonbori. We gotta, there's some stuff. So this is the famous, like Ferris wheel that goes around like that. This is unfortunately a building that burned down last year. And then this is the Dotonbori River. Well, actually, it probably has a name that is not the Dotonbori River. I just call it the Dotonbori River. But it's very cool vibes. We can walk it. You've thrown some thugs off this bridge. Nice. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's very vibey. Definitely where a lot of people go in Osaka. Okay, we are walking away from the crowd. Oh my gosh, dude, this is how busy it is on a Saturday night.
Okay, Janelle, bantayan mo na si
Good thing the weather is so nice. The Glico is like a bridge down there, but we're not going there yet because it would take us a lot of effort to get there currently, considering how many things are kind of happening. So we're just gonna try to navigate the streets and get to our ramen spot, and then after ramen, it's gonna be hopefully a little bit more chill. Ooh, wine dining. That's very cute, actually. I would check that out for sure if it wasn't downstairs, which unfortunately probably gonna kill my signal. Maybe they have Wi-Fi. I'll keep that in mind. There's so many little bars and spots I'm keeping in mind, like when we're walking by them, so I can be like, oh, after dinner, maybe we can check that out. No chess in Japan. I like Japan a lot. I think it's got so much culture and interesting things to do that I truly feel playing chess here be not a great spend of the limited time in my life I can be in Japan. I can only be in Japan for so many years of my life, and I'm gonna value every single hour of those days so immensely much. So yeah. This is my favorite place on the planet. I mean, Tokyo is, specifically. Osaka is, yeah. Yo, Mega Man! Sorry. Sorry. Thank you so much for the 70 cents. I appreciate it. Thank you. You'll be inquiring about food recommendations? Yeah, sounds good. I'll let you know if the soba place we're going to right now is any good. I didn't do nearly enough research for this, but I should have. Well, I also really like the tiny towns. I love the town that I was at the other day, Ohara, which has like probably a population of literally 5 people. I saw 5 people there. But yeah. Hey, Eric Big, thank you so much for the tier 1. Eric Brink, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, I love the small towns. I also like the little towns. I just really wanted to go hiking the last couple of days, so I just picked a couple of spots with nice onsens and nice places to walk around. And that's what I've been doing for the last 3 days, which is why I vanished from stream. I've been in the middle of nowhere. I don't even have 5G in those mountainous areas. The max I get is 4G. Thank you, Nuanka, for the summoning. As you can see, it's thinning out. So many restaurant options. Okay, the one we're looking for is ground floor. Whoa, this is open until midnight. Might be coming in here for a cake. Might look a little too local to allow us in with the stream setup though. But we can always try. Rejection is healthy. You know? That was, funnily enough, part of the plan. Oh my gosh, you just know places that look like that are gonna be one of the best restaurants you've ever been to in your life. Oh, hi, yeah.
Hi. I literally live like 1 minute away from you, so I just
so
thought I'd
cool.
say hi.
Nice to meet
Yeah,
you.
it's nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Is it cool if I get a picture with you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thanks.
Of course. Enjoy living in Osaka. That's so cool.
Yeah, I literally live like 1 minute away from here, yeah.
How'd you move here? Or like,
I'm literally here for 1 day, and you have to be here
one
the same
day.
day. Yeah.
Oh.
What are the odds? I mean, yeah.
That's so fun. But
Yeah.
yeah, enjoy. Take care. Oh. No, I missed the light. Alright. I hate waiting for lights. We're gonna walk around the block because now it's gonna take forever. Look at how crowded it is. One of the things I would not recommend doing here is taking a little cab. Also, bro knows the hack. He's here for 1 day. Any guesses to where? Oh, it's actually a cool jacket. Oh no, never mind. Not a cool jacket. It said delightful Japan. That is so interesting. I'm a tourist too. I get to judge other tourists. When you said he lives here, I thought you meant he literally lives in Osaka, and I was like, that's so sick. But no, he's just visiting. I've never walked down some of these streets before, actually. This is my first time this deep on this side of Dotonbori. I'm always on that side of Dotonbori. There's a lot of not so sober people chilling around. Japan is really friendly to tourists, as long as you're a polite tourist. Just don't be an ass. In Osaka is more you can do whatever you want. But in other cities, it's very much like a follow the customs and like, you know, don't talk on trains, always take your trash home, no being a public nuisance, no congregating on the streets. here in Osaka, it's very different from Tokyo. Very especially different from Kyoto. In Kyoto, there are areas where people, it's kind of like a nightclubby area, but even there, people are a lot more like chill. At least publicly. I don't know what's going on inside buildings, you know? Like, that's not my business. But this type of vibe is something you really see more in, like, these Dotonbori and stuff areas. Yeah. Not so much in Osaka, though, Christian. Osaka, I would say, is very different culturally from a lot of other places in Japan. But usually Japan's like paradise for introverts, yeah. But yeah, you can absolutely get a lot of really, really cool stuff. Yeah, meanwhile inside. Wow. Look at all that juicy Wagyu. Dude, I cannot personally have one more piece of Wagyu. Hey Bobin, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome back to your 13th month. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. How different is it from Peru? I mean, this is just, I don't know, the population of Peru in one city. Well, that's actually not true. Lima has like 12 million people or something. But it's very intense. It's very different. Okay, we are here. We gotta find it first, but this one looks so cute. Oh. I don't see it. Oh no, I see it. Mare. It's up ahead. Here's to hoping it's quiet enough over here so I can actually get my soba. Oh, people just went in. That's not a good sign. Oh, they have Instagram. Everyone? Yeah, streaming okay?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, thank you.
1名様ご来店です。
Sorry, how do you say for one? For one. How do you say that in Nihongo?
一人です。一人です。
一人です。ありがとうございます。一人です。Okay. No, things are a lot cheaper here than in the US. Most of the other cities I've been to have extremely affordable Uber pricing. Osaka is an exception. I would highly advise to take the trains more often to Osaka. I don't know what we're ordering. I need to look at the menu thing. So you order on these little menu screens traditionally in Japan, and then you sit and they bring you stuff, but yeah. I'm gonna look at it again. Yeah.
当店チャーシュー醤油バデそばおすすめさせてもらってます。さっぱりしたのとかちょっとそういう方であればチャーシュー鶏醤バデしばレモン大声しぼつけて
一人です。一人です。お願いし
で
ます。
唐揚げの方
お願いします。OK。一人です。お願いします。こっちか。 it's just very considerate in Japan to not be loud. Like, you can see how many people are in here, and you can sort of feel the ambience of a place. Depending on the ambience of a place, you can be louder or you can be quieter. Here, I feel like I am speaking in an appropriate volume. There are definitely places in Osaka that are going to be very loud, but most of Japan is like no yelling, no screaming, no telephone. Absolutely do not call somebody in a restaurant. That's very rude here. Do not call on a train. That's also very rude here.
Thank you.
So yeah. Oh my gosh, that's one of my least favorite things about Italy. Like, I get it when I'm in Italy, but it's a lot. Okay. We're gonna dine in. We have a late night charge because it's late. I think we're gonna do roasted pork chicken shio mazusoba or roasted pork shoyu mazusoba.
Most popular is this Wagyu Mazusoba, most popular.
I have too much wagyu.
Okay.
Yeah.
Second most popular is Shoyu Mazusoba.
Okay, what do you recommend?
I recommend this one is
Okay,
Shoyu Mazusoba.
I'll try this.
Side menu is karage.
Karage?
Japanese karage recommend.
I don't know karage for me. No, it's fine. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna get an egg though, because I like eggs. A marinated egg sounds good. Would I like any of these with it? I don't think so. I do want ice cream, but we'll get it later. Would I like any of these with that? Ooh, what's this? Wait, why is that $200? What the heck? They have a bottle of Dom. That's very funny to me. That's hilarious, actually, that I can just order a bottle of Dom on this. So fun story. I went somewhere and I bought a bottle of Dom because of 2015 Dom because it was the best value I have ever seen it. It was basically the price of walking in to like Dom Perignon, the estate, and buying one from them. It was $250. Like, yeah, it was crazy. So we shared that with friends. But I'm gonna do this, and then I should get something to drink. I'm gonna get a black oolong tea. This is fine. Toppings, paper apron. I'm not even wearing white. I think that's okay. Okay. Card though. We're gonna drink later. Not right now. I am not particularly in the mood for alcohol. So we'll see how we feel after ramen.
Your bill is now. Thank you.
That is $17.
じゃあ失礼します。足元お気をつけください。
Can I do the corner? Corner, yeah. Yeah, because we're gonna do the corner just so I'm not like a nuisance. I think it's a little bit more than $13. I think it's like 18. Let me look. I think it's like $18 US. 2,200 yen to USD dollars. That is so cheap. extensive shopping tomorrow. But this is what it looks like. Their little counter setups. People are here cooking the ramen. You see those pots over there? That's where the ramen sits. In those. Boiling, bubbling. Always fresh. It is way cheaper compared to the US for this quality. Yeah. I just really looked. I just literally looked. I'm gonna bring this down. They seem to welcome streaming, so I'm gonna record a little bit of their ramen making process. Yeah. Maybe more ramen now, yeah. As I should. The place looks insane. It's very clean, like modern clean, which I think is nice too. And here, partly to content. Anybody else here like some ramen? But yeah, like the whole nation is extremely situationally aware, which I wish the West, which I wish Canada had at all. I so appreciate places being quiet enough that I can hear myself talk. I feel like 90% of places in Canada just talk. Like people are just being loud for literally no reason at all. And then it raises, like, if one people talk loudly, then everybody else has to talk loudly, and then all of a sudden it's a yelling contest across the table. But here, everybody is just so, like, I had ramen. You'll see what it looks like really soon. No, there was no microphone. Wait, what? That's so weird. I'll move it closer. Is it glitching? Do I need to restart it? I toggled the mute button. Did it get louder? That's really weird. No, there's no microphone. It's not even that loud in here. I don't know why that would be. I'm sorry. I'll just talk a little louder. It's okay. Yeah, maybe it's just ambient noise. Oh yeah, the kitchen fan hoods. Could be that. Yeah. That's alright. Yeah, it's all the kitchen. I'll just give you guys a kitchen view. How's that? Now you guys have some context to why it's loud. It's just a regular Seiko. But I did buy it at the really cool Seiko shop in Ginza in Tokyo. Hey Spooky! Thank you so much for the prawn. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so we're hopefully gonna after this, I think I'm gonna look for a dessert and wine bar. They're one of my favorite spots in Kyoto. She's moving now, but I posted about this on World of Food. She does natural wine and desserts all in one. So it's like after dinner, I get both natural wines and dessert, and it's so perfect. And I kind of need something like that here in Osaka. So I'm gonna look for that. Let me look. I'm sure there's something. Absolutely. There has to be. There just has to be. intervention. I could go further into explaining it, but I'll explain more of it if I find a natural wine bar. Natural, okay, wine bar with desserts. Let's see what we can find. It's pretty specific. But you never know. We might be able to find one. This one's a bathroom. Doesn't look like they have a bathroom. Oh no, close. Wine cultures.
Hi,
Arigatou gozaimasu. Hi. Oh,
暑いです。
arigatou gozaimasu. Oh, this looks so good, guys. So this is a maze soba, which I believe, I guess, is not technically ramen. How is that? Looks a little bit better. Yeah, that is an egg. One egg. And this is my egg that I ordered next one. Swirl everything in. I kind of forgot to take a picture, but that's okay because I'm so crazy. Thank you, Claudio. This hits the spot. It's very good. I haven't had anything like this all trip. So the noodles are some type of wheat. You can literally see that it's wheat. You can see the little like grains still in them, and it's this really nice, thick, juicy texture. It's actually really, really, really good. Damn, that's insane. My next modeling, I hope it's done anytime soon because they're seeing me eat a whole bowl of ramen by myself at 11:30 p.m. But jokes aside, I'll probably be doing our fashion show. I mean, there's so many different types of egg in Japanese cooking. There's egg custard, there's raw egg, there's like marinated egg. This one's a little bit more boiled. There's like deviled eggs. There's like omelets. There's okonomiyaki. There's so many different eggs in Japanese cooking. I feel like that's a big misrepresentation of eggs in Japanese cooking. It's not spicy. But if you wanted to, I'm not wrong. Let's see this. Oh, that does not, that smells spicy. I'm gonna, so Japanese food is usually not very spicy. But in China, but I didn't grow up in China. I grew up eating a lot of Finnish food, which is very bland. But the chicken doesn't have that much flavor. It's got good texture though. Yeah, I love the way that Indian food, when it's not too spicy for me, like incorporates spice as part of the flavor. I think that's really cool. Oh, you. I have been walking, let me check. I have probably hiked just today alone, I already have 17,000 steps and we haven't even walked that much. And that's because I did most of it earlier in the day. I have been hiking. Like I got 28,000 the other day, 16,000, 11,000 yesterday, even though I was on the train for 4 hours, 32,000 the other day. Yeah. This is why if you just exercise and go adventuring, don't worry, you can justify whatever you eat. Also, the great thing about eating in Japan is that none of this food is processed. One of the biggest misconceptions is that you gain weight by just purely eating and yes, like obviously yes, you do. You gain calories and that can people respond to calories differently. Absolutely. For sure. I'm also very lucky. I have high metabolism, but I also wanted to add I'm extremely conscious of what I eat. Like I don't eat processed food almost ever. Most of these type of foods have zero processing. It's just handmade wheat noodles, basically. One of the great things about Japanese food cooking is that it has a lack of like fatty butter. There is not that much butter. Just copious amounts of like pure fat thrown around. So it helps a lot. Oh yeah, absolutely. A real burger, while not exactly healthy, it's not terrible for you. It's really the processed foods and stuff that is the big issue. So even when I go to bakeries, right, I don't really eat processed white bread. I always have like whole wheat sourdough. I am quite picky about my food. Like, yes, obviously I still have croissants and stuff when I'm in Paris, but yeah. And also, fresh fish is very healthy. Okay. I like it with a little touch more spice. I think now it's perfect. The texture on these noodles is really like tremendous. It's so difficult to get healthy, non-processed food in North America, in my opinion. But yeah, I think that's been a really big grievance in my opinion.
got its morning market, it's got its cafes, it's got its little local restaurants serving local ingredients, using local ingredients. It's just much harder to do that in America. Lifestyle is so different. That's so sad, Austin. But yeah. Very sad. But yeah, I'm hoping to move here one day. Like Japan in general. Okay, I am literally spilled all over. And there's also so many trains. You can take a train anywhere. Toronto's for sure one of the better cities you can walk everywhere. So good. Yum, 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 yum. No! The yolk keeps falling out. Alright, I'll have it separately, I guess. Alright, this is a good spot. This is called a Mazen soba. Let me actually look up what exactly. So there's soba, there's ramen, there's. Oh, I typed it wrong. I typed in Mazen soba and thought I wanted Mazen. Oh, it's called Maze soba. Sorry, not Maze soba. It's a Japanese brothless ramen. It typically features thick, chewy wheat noodles, that's what I said, topped with spicy or savory minced meat, a raw egg or onsen, which is soft-boiled egg yolk, green onions, raw garlic, and fish powder. I think mine is a little bit different. There's obviously a lot of different styles, but it's basically a brothless ramen. So, yeah. Oh, it's definitely like made for today. I love soba noodles. Don't get me wrong, I also love instant ramen, but I try really hard to not have it. That makes sense for me. Heck yeah. Okay, that's interesting. I don't think. Yeah, that makes sense that not all noodles use for ramen. Absolutely, that makes sense. Sure. There's this really cool build your own soba buffet in a little town called Ohara, right outside of Kyoto. This is one of the towns I was onsen hopping at. I only went to their vegetarian buffet place, which is, it's not even vegetarian, it has meat. It's just vegetable focused. And it's run by like a vegetable sommelier. You know how there's sommeliers for wine? People who really, really know wine and study wine. There was this for noodles. Oh, sorry, for vegetables. And then they also have a sister restaurant, a little. This is a very small town. There's like 5 shops total in this town. But that place was so good. I want to go back to Ohara. Alright. We've now gotten to the bottom. We're gonna scoop because there's a lot of pork bits left at the bottom that I want to get to. that up on Worth It Food tomorrow. Absolutely follow Worth It Food. That's where I post all my food stops. All the good ones. All the ones worth noting. The ones that are not worth noting, I don't post. I'm actually so full. I forgot about my I super forgot about my desserts. I was supposed to look up desserts. I'm trying to find, okay, maybe we find a separate dessert place. They often offer dessert pairings or sweets to finish the night. Wine powder. Okay, I mean maybe this is cute. I don't know if they will allow streaming, but oh, closes at midnight though. Alright, probably won't be able to make it there. Unlucky. Even on a Saturday.
Buddy, please, guys.
Thank you. Yeah, I forgot. I'm not gonna try to flex, but I also had a 3 cheese baguette today. That was about this long, like a full baguette. I just pop. It was my snack on my train today. So I've eaten. Also, gonna be on Worth It Food. Everything will be going on Worth It Food. This was a matcha soba. Ow, ow, ow. Not technically a ramen. It's a brothless ramen. So, with all things like this, I do think it's really important to factor in the price, right? It's never fair to just judge something based on how it tasted without considering how much it costs to acquire it. So, this bowl of maze soba, fresh, handmade noodles, all that, was all in total $13 US with a bottle of oolong tea. Shout out to oolong. So, when you consider all those things and put it together, I think this is just like, it's an 8 for sure. It's not like the most insane maza soba I've ever had in my life. But was it a very good one? Yes. Probably an 8-2 actually. Yeah. This is an extremely affordable dish. Way above a global average. So it's probably like an 8-4. Oh, no, I'm gonna put it at 8-2. 8-2. Yeah, and the fact that this is not even cheap for Japan is crazy because you're gonna get way cheaper. Like there is $2 soba it's out there. Which we're not gonna experience tonight. Oh no, they're open until 5. They just make the place cool. A concept that more places can learn from. Alright, we're gonna head out. This was very good. I go to Japan once a year for 3 weeks. This year was only 2 weeks. Actually, it's usually not 3 weeks. It's usually like 15 days. I wish I had more time to just be here, but work calls me. Work beckons. Okay, that was yummy. Take our drink with us. Make sure we have our bag. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, Nemo. Thank you. Thank you.
Take out the design. Thank you. Oh, do you have a bathroom? Oh, it's right here. Okay, let me, yeah. Okay, guys, I'm putting you here. I'm just gonna put this here for a moment. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
ありがとうございます。
Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Alright, cool. That was yummy. Okay. He was checking you guys out. Nice. That's sick. Alright, so there's obviously a lot of nightlife going on over there, as well as over there. There's a ton of stuff happening.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
The Nemo ride,
Yes, hi.
right? Hi. Could I take a selfie
Yeah,
with you?
absolutely.
That would be great. Thank you.
No worries.
Could I also shout out a friend of mine in Germany?
Sure, go ahead.
Hallo Philipp, komm wieder nach Japan, please. Thank you.
What do you say, guys?
I said he should come back to Japan, basically.
Oh, do you live here?
I live here.
Oh, nice.
It's
Heck
amazing.
yeah. Awesome.
I hope you enjoy Japan.
Thank you. I'll hopefully join you living in Japan one day. Take care. Very jealous. Yeah, Philip, if you're watching, you should come back to Japan. Why the heck are you in Germany? No, I'm joking. Germany's actually kind of fun. I have lived in Germany. Of all places, I've lived in Frankfurt, which apparently every German likes to remind me is not a great place to live. But
やめとけ。
are you gaijin if you're not white? Because that first guy was definitely, look, I'm not trying to assume here, but is gaijin just a word for any foreigner ever? It's any foreigner, okay. Sorry, what? This is a nightclub called Kyoto? That's very ironic. I don't know why I always thought a gaijin had to be white, but okay, cool, good to know. So I'm also a gaijin. But yeah, this is a reversible jacket. I've now reversed it to be on the white side. This is a crane now on the back. It's so cool that it's just reversible like that. I love it. It's the one we got on stream together, guys. But it means white person, but it's used for any foreigner is too funny. Okay, this is still not the Glico Bridge. We're going to the Glico Bridge on our way to find dessert. No, it's impolite. I just see it on like memes everywhere. Wow, just some Justin Bieber blasting, no problem. That is not gonna get me into the club, even though the name is Cheval, which means horsey. Damn. Yeah, that's not roping me in. Zainichi? I just don't want to get lumped into the same category as all the other Chinese tourists. Because yes, I am from China, but I do not behave like a Chinese tourist, and I do not identify as a Chinese tourist. I always make it a point here to tell people I'm from Canada. Because like, yes, Chinese tourists can get treated well, but that's because they're usually high spenders. And like, it's a very different experience, I think, being a high spending Chinese tourist. But anyways, there's also the Chinese tourists that just travel in, like, what the frick? One sec, sorry, I cannot. Oh my god, that is so bad. I really do not like the sound of metal on metal. But like, yeah, exactly, like, I'm one of the good ones, I promise. Oh my gosh, that was so bad. Jeez. Whew. Bro, I have seen how mainland Chinese tourists, they're either like the really obnoxious, I can get anything I want type, which is true, they can because they're wealthy enough. Wait, what? Are you serious? This is real? It's called the Galactic Diner? What do you think it looks like? Oh my gosh, this is so cute. We're obviously getting that R2-D2 drink. Oh, the burger looks like it's a Mandalorian helmet.
Yeah, we're checking this out tomorrow. Are you kidding me? Is there a line for this? When does this open? Is this an official Star Wars Galactic Diner? What? Okay, wait, we gotta check this out. Hey, Tian. Hello, hello. Half a hand art. Here's the other half. You can screen grab those. I'm gonna look this up so I don't miss it. It's called Star Wars Galactic Diner. Okay. Whoa, it's real! And it's in Osaka! Oh! It's official! It is only a Mandalorian and Grogu collab though. So that's why it doesn't have any of the other Star Wars stuff. But there's still R2-D2. And there's a Darth Vader curry. Alright, we're doing it tomorrow, guys. I have to. It might be terrible. The food might taste terrible. But that is worth doing together on stream. Oh, he's actually really good. I wonder what he's singing. But yeah. Sees it in person. Better check that it's real. Exactly. I mean, I don't know. You just never know in Japan. I can't tell you how many times I've been somewhere and I've been like, what do you think this place actually sells? I feel like that happens way too often. There's this place in Tokyo, a restaurant I love called SG Low, and the place directly across, like in the same building, across from their door, is a place called Wonder Bowl. And Wonder Bowl serves rice bowls, hence the name Wonder Bowl. There is a review on Google that gave them a 1 because the review is literally, I kid you not, word for word, like very disappointed, thought this was a bowling alley. And that lives rent-free in my head. So yeah, I do check, I always check what a place is before I'm like fully convinced. Here, I'm gonna look it up right now. It's so funny, but so sad at the same time. Also, I see no dessert places open on this stretch. I might have to Wonderful Tokyo. Okay, 4.6, yeah? Now it's a bar. Let me go to their reviews. She's actually kind of good. I can listen to that. Oh my god, look at this. Lowest. Thought it was a bowling alley. Was not. Disappointed. That is literally the review for the Wonder Bowl, which is a bar. With rice, because it's a bowl place. Yeah, one of the crazier. That's just, yeah. Oh, I love Japanese curries. So I will have to if I go to Kofu. Yeah, I was just like, what is this? Couples. I am genuinely so confused. What do we think this is, guys? But this is what I'm talking about. As somebody who can't read a word of Japanese, and even if I can read Japanese, it says couples only. So you guys can't go in. But
What is this? Is it a club? Gotta get some of here. I thought it was Rabbit's themed clothing company, yeah. But that's kind of what I'm talking about. There's just like the most random thing happening on every block in Japan. But why does a clothing company have a nightclub that's couples only tonight? I don't know. Do you know? That's true, I also can't do it. That's fine. I wasn't planning. Now probably it's probably my vibe for the photos and stuff, but then yeah. Is it actually a love hotel with rooms? I can't tell if people are trolling. Okay, sorry, I still haven't found a dessert place, by the way. Alright. It might be an ice cream angle. Oh, wait, I've been to a Shogun Burger in Tokyo. It's the one opposite the Shake Shack. It was fine. I don't know, Wagyu burgers are kind of wasted on me, I think. Because, like, once it's almost medium and, like, chopped up like that, you're losing a lot of... That's not true. The best Wagyu burgers I've had were great. Were tremendous. Okay, good. It was so funny. The guy, the first thing he recommended was a truffle Wagyu dish, and I was just there like, I have had so much Wagyu the last couple of days. I've been eating double people's portions of ramen. Of Wagyu. I've been eating double portions of Wagyu because for all the onsen places, you have to book for 2 people. Like, minimum is 2 people. And I've been traveling solo, so I get the full dinners, 2 people dinners, 2 people breakfasts, and I've been telling them, like, just give me the beef. I just want double portions of the beef. Everything else for 1. So I've been eating so much beef. I've been eating literally double portions of beef on top of everything else they're serving. So I have, for once, Wagyu'd out. It's not great. Yes, I would definitely say if you're trying to travel in Japan and you're looking to go to ryokans and onsens, you should definitely travel with at least one other person to share the room. It is usually a minimum of 2. They don't care, I think, what gender you are, but you have to minimum book it for 2 people. Yeah. So, anyways, I don't mind too much. It's okay. Alright, we're gonna go in this Don Quixote because I need to grab something. I actually need to grab 2 things. Dun dun donkey, dun dun donkey, and maybe we'll find some desserts. Well, I really do want to go to an actual dessert place. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people, I think it makes sense though, right? Like usually, even you travel with a group or with friends or something, this is just the one part of the trip where I am traveling. I was with so many different people in Hong Kong, so right now it's just been me. Been doing some things, which is okay. Donkey. This is my favorite Don Quixote. The fact that I have a favorite Don Quixote is also crazy. But Dotonbori Don Quixote. So Don Quixote is the all-you-can-buy store. It's just so loud over here. Okay, we're gonna need to find... I want one eyeliner that I always get when I'm here that I have run out of, which I think is gonna be on the 2nd floor, so we're gonna go there. Sorry, I'm just trying to read this because women's cosmetics, that's the song. unfortunately have the song stuck in my head. Yeah, absolutely uncultured. For sure. Absolutely. Oh my gosh. Everybody and their mother here. I don't even know if I'm on the second floor, right? Okay, we're looking for cosmetics. Oh boy. Oh gosh. Help. I can't move anywhere. At least she said sorry. She was just...
이거 나 양쪽으로 이제 물건을 휘어서 그림 다 맞거든. 뭉치지 말아줘.
matcha serums. I don't wonder if those actually work. Why is this place so hard to navigate? I'm literally looking for one eyeliner. That's all I want. I even know the brand. I don't know if I can find it in here. Korean cosmetics. Oh boy. Ah, I found it. It's this one. There's actually a store of these. But I want the color that is black. I don't go outside without my black eyeliner. This is black, yeah, okay. I can read English. And then I also want bitter brown. And these are these are my must-have liquid eyeliners. There's a lot of other stuff that's must-have from Don Quixote, but I don't have enough room. I also have this. My eyelashes are permanently chopped. I have extremely sensitive eyes, so wearing any mascara just super damages my eyelashes, and there's nothing I can really do about it. And I really don't like wearing fake eyelashes because it also damages my eyelashes. So it's just this never-ending cycle. Oh, these are like not supposed to be that good actually for your nerves. Okay, anyways. Oh, is the connection okay now? It looks like it's solidified again. Let me see. Ooh, these are beautiful colors. I might want to get a little eyeshadow palette. Oh my gosh, dude, Don Quixote is such a trap. This is like, I don't even know. You can buy anything you want. I kid you not. Say an item, chat. What do you want? What do you really, 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 really want? I'm definitely allergic to something in here though. I can feel my nose just like... Okay, I do not need an eyeshadow palette. I should just get out. I gotta stop. Like, I just want everything, but I do not need this. Anything other than this. These are the 2 eyeliner items I need. And that's it. We should leave. Yeah. The SPF is so good, but I don't need it. Oh, I bought these hair masks the first time I was here. But now L'Oreal sends me all of mine. These nails are so cute. These are press-on nails. Alright, let me show you guys the other stuff. There's more. Donkey used to be cool. What's wrong with it now? I feel like it's still cool. Here's snacks. Snack floor found. See? All the snacks you could want. Those are mochis. There's Starbucks matcha latte. Actually, I don't know if these are mochis. Unclear. Maybe.
But yeah, that's all the snacks. Here's the Dotonbori Kit Kats. The Sakura flavor ones. Oh my gosh, they have an Osaka version now. Personally, I think one of the few Kit Kat flavors I really like is Tokyo Banana. This one is, oh, this one's pineapple candy. That's a specific flavor of Kit Kat. Here's sugar buttertree. Oh, here's the Tokyo Banana Kit Kats I was telling you guys about. Those are pretty good. There's also like these Pockies that are really good. I actually really like the big grape ones. But it's just rows and rows and rows of snacks. Every snack you could think of. I mean, we're not getting 90% of these snacks in the West. It's just snack heaven. There's definitely dried fruit somewhere in here. What are these? Oh my gosh, these are so cute. It's like a little cookie. Cookies in the shape of sushi and stuff. Ice creams. They are so cute, yeah. Everything here is so cheap, by the way. Oh, these mochis are probably so good. Matcha mochi with red beans. Should we just get this? Oh my gosh, there were these, I don't know, does matcha mochi with red beans sound good? Yes, no, maybe? Yeah, everyone's talking about Kit Kats, but I've done the Kit Kats. I've learned. They're not that great. Like, there's some that are really good, but it's not, I don't like wafer cookies all that much. This seems extremely touristy. Should we do it? Yes, it is true. Snacks have to be the same size as the packaging. And you can only show fruits, like unveiled fruits, on your packaging if it's above a certain percentage. Until I find better mochis, I think these are the mochi ones I'm gonna get. We came from, we did Tokyo already, so if you missed the Tokyo streets, sad days for you. Unlucky. Oh my gosh. There's Chopper themed. One Piece themed. By Bragman. That's the One Piece fitness gym in Tokyo. That's so funny. Wow, that's crazy. Good for them. I don't know what the heck these are, so I'm not gonna get one, but could be interesting. Could be interesting. I would almost get it just for the chopper on the packaging. There are these mochi popcorn, matcha popcorns I'm looking for.
That's okay.
But my suitcase is out of space, so. Oh, I love choco pies. Oh, that's so good. That's a lemon tea choco pie. Freaking love choco pie.
I'll be upstairs.
Okay, so these are Azuki mochis, but with matcha. That might be our Dotonbori snack. Excuse me. Oh, it's so hard to get through. Alright. Up we go! Dotonbori Explorer! I don't know what's up
up here. I haven't been up here. We haven't made it this far. Ever. Apparently there's gonna be tigers on this floor. Whoa! It's plushie heaven! Damn. Alright. I already bought one of these at another Don Quixote. I cannot be roped in. We're not allowed to leave with a plushie under any circumstance, you hear me? And also definitely not a kuromi. Oh, this is so cute. Oh my gosh, I thought I would, I love paper theaters. I always thought I would do them, but I never have time to. But these are really adorable to do. They end up looking like this. No, I can't get anyone. Can't do even one. 0. We're allowed 0. Literally none allowed. Can't do anything. Can't get a blind box. Oh my gosh, they have Charizards. Could expand my Pokemon collection at home. I love Vaporeon. I actually don't see many Vaporeons out there. Look at these uncursed plushies. Gangbar. Any Magikarps? I don't see a Magikarp actually. See a couple different Eevees. Oh, these are so nice. Wow. Those are fancy. There's Pokeballs. Whew. Oh, there's a Sailor Kirby. A Bon Voyage Kirby. What is this Kirby? I've never even seen this version of Kirby before. I've spent so much money. Oh wait, we can't buy anything because we're gonna go try to win it at the claw machines. Instead of spending 300 yen on buying one, we're gonna spend 3,000 yen to win one. And that's gonna be so much more satisfying. Oh my gosh, we're here again. It's those Tenga things. Why are these everywhere? Alright, moving on. Hot Wheels! Oh, cool cars! An F40. Yeah, always gotta go scam machine myself. Oh my gosh, wait. That is such a reasonable price for a little Lego set. That's what? 25 bucks or something? Makes me want to get it. Oh, I can just get one? $30? Oh, they even have a Back to the Future one. I mean, I think the price is very reasonable, no? Feels like I can buy that and then resell for more in Canada. Shh, don't tell customs that. There's also McLaren. There's a Porsche. There's a Fast and Furious Supra. I mean, they even have headphones back there. Whoa, wait, what? I have needed an electric toothbrush for a while. You're telling me? Oh, these are replacement heads, never mind. I was ready to get an electric toothbrush if it meant it was Pikachu themed. Whoa, what are these? Wireless charger? A Pikachu magnetic wireless charger is 90 bucks? How cool must this wireless charger be?
That's crazy. That's an expensive wireless charger. Pokemon knows how to get my money. Anchor is literally the battery pack I use. This brand is so good for streaming equipment needs, for like battery power stuff. Alright. Is there more? What do we think is upstairs? There is more. It's a real Pikachu that charges it, exactly. Alright, here we have knife sets. Umbrellas. Umbrellas that look like swords. Hairpins. But wait, there's more. Alright. We're never getting out of here if we don't finish the Don Quixote climb. The hike of Don Quixote. I've lost track of what floor we're on now, by the way, so I don't even know. But I think this is where all the fancy stuff is. We got some alcohol. Those are some fancy whiskeys. What I perceive to be fancy whiskey, considering it's 120 bucks. This one's 120. Well, a little more, 140 maybe, 150. Oh, Kanazawa. I was trying to go to Kanazawa. So annoyed I didn't make it to Kanazawa, but that's literally the city I was trying to go to. Okay, if I get any more stuff, I'm gonna need a basket. Bruh, what even are these? Expensive, this popular product, but it's a mushroom? Question mark? I really have no idea what that is. Do you guys know what that is? $1,000,000 yen? Where do you see 1,000,000 yen? Oh, they have oh my gosh, wait. I kid you not. This is literally a bag I saw the other day that I kind of wanted to get. That is 2K. Tempting. That's very tempting. This guy. I like that pattern print a lot. It reminds me a little bit of Murakami stuff. I don't know if that's actually Murakami. But I'll show you a Murakami design if they have one in here. I don't think I see one. Louis Vuitton. I did a really cool collab with a vintage shop in Tokyo. So I have a new, well, an old Chanel bag. Oh, that's actually a kind of good price for that pink Chanel back there. So that one I believe is Murakami. I don't know if the black one is Murakami. Murakami did a collab with Louis Vuitton in like the 2000s or something, and they were really popular. But yeah, anyways. Yo, thank you so much, old school gamer. Thank you. Welcome back to 48th month. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, these diesel bags are really pretty as well. I think that is. Wait. That's like 200? The thing about the Louis Vuitton bags and the Chanel bags is most of the time they're gonna retain their value. So a lot of the old Chanel stuff literally has just straight up retained their value. And if you think about it,
like $6,000 when it was first bought versus it still being $6,000, it's kind of good. There's worse things. A lot more depreciate. But once again, it just depends on the... This is also a really nice bag that I've always wanted. It's currently 600. That in Westwood. This one is 41% off. Ooh. Wait, it's even cheaper? It's 74,000. That is about the cheapest you will ever find that. That one is literally one that I've been trying to find for so long. But yeah, these three styles. This one, and this one with like the croc leather. Is one of my favorite styles. Okay, anyways, I just wanted to show you guys. Oh, whoa! I didn't know they had such a big Vivienne Westwood collection here. Of course they would. I'm actually trying to find one for my friend. My friend wants a giant orb necklace. So it's like one of these, but it's like a bigger bowl. I don't think they have it though. Oh, that watch one is really beautiful. I'm not a huge Vivienne Westwood jewelry person because a lot of their jewelry is brass and doesn't use precious metals. So at a certain price, it's just like, okay, I don't see the one he wanted, so unfortunately. Okay. No Vivienne Westwood for him. There's even a straight up Gucci section and Omega watches. There's really just everything here. Yeah, I've been to Komehyo and Okura for sure. Well, I don't want to say that verbally, but like, yeah, in a way, in my opinion, buying jewelry is either one, a very personal thing, or quality. Obviously, watches are a very different story, but I'm fine paying the price for XYZ. Like these rings were about 30 bucks. They're little cats and they're handmade and stuff and they're very cute. But you just gotta think about, like, I don't know, if you're paying for the design and it's the same material as this ring that I bought for 30 bucks, but you're paying 20x the price because it's by this brand or this designer, is that really worth it? I don't know. I think it's interesting. It applies to clothing for me too. I'm a very value-oriented person. Thank you so much, Levin, for the 10 buckaroos. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, guys, if you got a gifted stuff from Levin, please make sure thanking them. Seriously, super appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, the top floor, at the tippy top of this climb, was the good stuff, apparently. Alright, we can climb down. We have accomplished a great hike of Don Quixote 2026. So, thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, it's the same with like Chanel and a lot of these fashion houses that do costume jewelry. It's okay to do costume jewelry. Totally. I'm just not ready to pay the price for costume jewelry. That's 200 steps right there, exactly. Value-oriented when shopping, yeah, the problem is I like too many things. Try taking a photo with flash. Look at all these little penguins. I preach value-oriented shopping, but then the problem is I buy too many things that I think is good value. Frick. Lacoste? Yeah, it's fine. I'm not a huge polo shirt person. Like, I don't know, if you want to look like you're a golfing dad. These are the pens I was showing you all.
These are so fun. We saw these at the other Don Quixote. Ah, this is so cute. How to be annoying 101. Imagine if I just got this on the plane, sat in the middle seat, and this is all I did whole flight. I've thought so often about starting a Worth It fashion channel, but I just don't have the energy, and I was supposed to do once a week Worth It fashion on my main page when I was moving to Thailand this year, but then obviously I didn't move to Thailand, so now that idea has been put on pause. But what I was going to do, the original concept, was that I was just gonna go once a week to like a Thai place, a local shop, and basically just, yeah, because there's great value fashion in Thailand and Vietnam and stuff. And I'm not talking about fast fashion, I'm talking about like handmade designer stuff. Like not designer in this way that you guys are thinking about it, with like Western designers all being super popular and really expensive. Fashion designers are just fashion designers, regardless of how popular or how expensive your stuff is. That is just what you are. There's just so many like great designers in Southeast Asia that don't really get necessarily recognition or like just unheard, breaking through all that. So yeah, local designers. That's what I really wanted to do when I was gonna be in Southeast Asia, but that's okay. All right, we are back. Whew. Our once a year mandatory hike through the donkey. Okay, I need to get one more thing. I actually do need to pick something up. I would do this on my own, but I might not have time. I need feminine hygiene products. I don't know where the heck they are though. It's so hard to find anything here. Is this for food? I'm so confused what that is. Unclear. Unclear. Everything is unclear. Like I truly don't know. Oh. I truly don't know what we're looking at half the time. Ah, I found them. These are not really the ones I want. Alright, scrap it. I might just go to a 7-Eleven later. What the heck? Who put cat food? I'm so confused right now. Why is there just cat food, pet supplies, tucked in this corner? I'm like next to the color shampoo and looks like late night diapers and underwear, cat food. I think that guy was stuck in this corner and he's just given up because the guys in front of us are moving. I think I agree with him. Alright. We're going to 7-Eleven. Oh, there's just so much stuff here. These are our 3 items. We're successfully leaving the Don Quixote with only 3 items. I think you should be proud of me, chat. Ooh. This is like for my primer for my nose. She literally has like a TikTok list of things. She's going off the guide. I don't really need tax-free from her. Sorry. Okay, I think I can just take these down. There's
There's no way I need tax-free for this. We have 3 items. Donkey. How much, Charlie? Oh my gosh. Oh no, this is not tax-free. These are just people waiting for the... Wait.
Look at that.
Shit, that's the cue.
Wait, I don't...
The cue? This is
I don't think so.
I told you.
We do not need tax-free. So I don't know if everybody else is trying to wait in the tax-free line. It's a long line, but our stuff is not over 5,500. These are all tourists. We're in a very touristy area. It is so crowded, bro. The Quixote is open 24/7. But we are just trying to shop and check out. No. Thank you. Pay by card? It does not tap. Oh, maybe it will tap? Maybe? Wait, thank you. Sorry, you guys are getting roof POV because do not have enough hands for this. Alright, we're out. Oh my gosh, it started raining while we were in this Don Quixote. Our Don Quixote hike took so long. Now we're gonna walk along the river. Don, 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 donkey, don, 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 donkey. Yeah, unfortunately, I know the song by heart. It's okay, guys. I have an umbrella. I get to finally use it. So when I was in Hong Kong, I had the misfortune of being caught out in the rain after a chess event, and I needed somewhere to go. Oh my gosh, there's more snacks. Sorry, I got... Oh, these are my favorite. What? Oh, they sell this for like 100 yen each at the airport, and you're telling me I can buy, I don't even know how many these are, for 500 yen? This is like this is $3.5, $3.8. Oh, they're so good. These are like cheese churro sticks, but not so much churro. These are like, they're my favorite texture to eat. They're like, they're slightly crunchy, but they are airy cheese sticks basically, and they're so good. But I don't have suitcase space. I do not have the suitcase space for that whatsoever. Oh, that makes me so sad. Whoa. For a second I thought those were Kuroko no Basket members because of the hair colors, but it's not. Alright. Stop trying to bite things. Just need tummy space. No, my backpack is full too. I have no space. Just get into the suitcase. Hey, churro. Alright, we'll get to the other covered area. Oh, but yeah, as I was telling you guys, this umbrella was gifted to me by a really wholesome Hong Kong couple who saw I was out in the rain, and the Uber dropped me off in the middle of nowhere, and it was pouring so bad that night, and they just gave me this umbrella. So this has been my emergency backup umbrella. But all the hotels here give you a free umbrella to just take out if you need it. So actually I have not had a chance to use it. This is my first time using it. Where is the Glico sign? I don't see it lit up. Oh, it is here. The rain has just cleared everybody out really quickly. That guy's wearing an Otani shirt. Does he know it's World Cup season? We don't talk about Otani right now. No, I'm joking. There's so much Otani stuff everywhere. I don't know why the Glico sign's not lit up though. Wait, this is very strange. Are they trying to conserve electricity? It's always lit up. That's why everybody has these clear umbrellas, by the way, is because they just kind of give them out for free everywhere. And they're also the cutest, in my opinion, for pictures. Alright. We're going to Abisubashi, which is going to be covered. But this is the Glico man. But it's not lit up tonight. For reasons I don't know. I don't know why. Glico guy. Yeah. Oh, actually, I changed my mind. We're going to Shinsekai Bashi Suji, which is going to be another covered area. Sorry, this was not a very exciting Glico man. But this picture is famous right here. With between the super dry and the Glico running man, just pretend it's lit up. But yeah. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go through Shinsekai Bashi Suji. It's not even raining that bad. I'm kind of lazy. I don't want to carry my umbrella anymore. Whew, this is one of the world's longest covered streets, if not the longest. And this is where we're gonna try to maybe find a dessert place, but unlikely. Yeah, they're both pretty famous. Oh no. Is that guy okay? Oh no. Mexican tacos cheese chicken as a special McDonald's flavor, by the way. Alright, I really don't know what the vibes are going to be here. So if this Shinsekai Bashi is going to be dead, which it looks like it is, I think we're going to go the other way and go to the round one. Yeah, this looks like it's going to be completely dead. Alright. No Shinsekai Bashi for us. Dude in front of his umbrella up in a covered street. Does he? Yeah, there's that guy with a clear umbrella up there. That's funny. But Osaka is the only city in Japan that is like this, by the way, that I know of. Like, do this on the streets of Tokyo, you're gonna get your ass whooped. I'm not even sure they know how to skateboard. They're like unclear. They look like they all just bought skateboards today and are trying to figure out. That or they're really drunk. I do not know. It's not my problem.
I am extremely unsure about what's happening over there. I thought they were just doing tricks, but now it just looks like they bought skateboards today and are just hanging out as a group. Maybe both. Maybe they all got drunk, bought skateboards, and decided this is the time to learn how to skateboard. So yeah, alright. Sorry for the shitty camera work. I'm carrying so much stuff right now, it's hard to stabilize. Dun 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 dun. Sorry, I still have the song stuck in my head. We haven't been here like 90 seconds yet. Ouch. Okay, let's see if we can find one dessert spot open late. I do not have a lot of faith, but that is okay. Yeah, the problem with the gyroscopes is that they're extremely heavy and the battery life isn't great. But mostly it's heavy. Pop Mart. Yeah, I'm taking you guys clubbing. We're going to the round one. Well, first I was trying to find dessert, but it's looking less and less likely that there is dessert anywhere. I was gonna try some of these little back alleys and see if we could find anything. Ozenji Koisandori. We bar moonwalk. 250 yen. Closes at 5 a.m. All drinks 250 yen. Whoa. That is free. See, that's what I'm talking about. That is the beauty of Osaka. Okay, this makes me want to go find an actual dessert spot. I feel like we can find one. There's definitely places open at 1 a.m. on a Saturday in Osaka. There's a place called Parfait, Sake, and Goldfish. Am I gonna feel bad about the goldfish? You think they're gonna allow streaming? Wow, there's a lot of dessert places open. Parfait, sake, and goldfish. I mean, we can walk there and see. Let's see how far it is. It's a 3-minute walk. Oh yeah, we're going. Okay, I guess. Wow. Everything is so close here. It's apparently in a hidden basement. I think it's very unlikely, once again, that streaming is allowed, but on the off chance. No, that is taiyaki, which is a different dessert. This is a dessert place that has goldfish, sake, and parfaits, not necessarily in that order. They're all just there. I saw pictures of goldfish in like little bowls and stuff, so I don't know. I don't know what is happening here, but we're gonna find out real soon. Because we're either gonna be allowed in or we're not gonna be allowed in. And it's more likely the latter. But if it's the latter, wait. Choco and Tea Fair. Looks like it has great desserts. And they're playing. What is happening? Is that the total people inside? Wait, what? This is a restaurant with a shared seating system. Each man is charged by the hour. Women are free of charge. Men can drink as much as they want. Women can eat and drink as much as they want. We ask that you enter the restaurant with at least one other person of the same gender. Oh, that's crazy. If you wish to change seats, please ask a staff member. Is so awkward. The purpose of this restaurant is to enjoy fun conversations. Male customers will be charged even for the time they're not sharing a table with women. Oh my gosh. This is like a speed dating bar for Westerners. Dude. That's crazy. Alright. It's live Tinder. Oh, I love the Pokemon theme. What's it called? Vending machine. Those are so cute. That's actually kind of cool. I wonder what the chart. Well, it said it's free. How can it possibly be free? The amount of men in there is covering the price. That seems extremely suspicious. All right. Anyways, we are apparently looking for dessert. Dessert dough. I don't know. I guess it works. I have never been here before. I say that every time, but Dotonbori is so big. You just end up in these areas. I didn't even know there were shrines in Dotonbori, honestly. What the heck? Bruh. Closed now. What in the back alleyway is this? This is so crazy. It's so quiet and peaceful here. Okay, it's here, by the way. Ah, I found it. It's this. Open until 26. B1 level. Let's see how busy it is. What the heck? This is way easier to find than Kawasaki. But I don't know if my signal's gonna hold. Oops. Look, I didn't know the door had a hinge. Ah, frick. You see? This is so far. Oh, thank you. I like the makeup. Counter. Camera, okay? Sure. Just me. Yeah. It looked like there was a large group down here. Signal's okay? I mean, they have a few goldfish. It's just those.
Wi-Fi? Alright, I'm getting guys. Hi. Alright, we should be on Wi-Fi now. Everything should be good. Oh, this is super cute. They have like a little children's book for their menus. Wow. This is such a fun concept. The Wi-Fi works great. What a find. This is an insane concept. So apparently these are really artistic parfaits. The parfaits are essentially like fancy fruit cups. Kinda cool. Is this? No, that bowl is just decoration. They're just goldfishes chilling. What is azuki? Oh, they have cocktails. Oh, this is so good. Oh my gosh, I love it. They have every whiskey, like ever. Well, not literally, obviously, but. Oh, they have Grand Cuvée. Sorry, I find that very amusing. That's a very good champagne. I'm in a very champagne mood, as you guys can tell. I might actually just get champagne. But they have Ichiro's Malton Grain. I like that one for whiskey. They have Yamazaki 12 years. They have Hakushu 12 years. I think I've had all those. And they have a couple of different cocktails. Ooh, homemade craft ginger ale. Oh yeah, they do parfait pairings. That is like their thing. This is so freaking cute, guys. Parfait. Okay, I gotta pick a parfait. I don't think beer really goes well with parfait. Berry berry cheesecake. I think we're gonna do. Oh my gosh, they have what kind of me are you tonight? This is based on how we're feeling. Oh my gosh. TZ Dota, thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs. Yo, thank you so much. Guys, if you got a gifted sub from Ratizi, please make sure you're thanking them. Seriously, I appreciate that so much. Yo, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I want to be healed quietly, like a goldfish hiding in water plants. This is very specific. Let's try that. Q4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cassis tea Mont Blanc. This sounds delicious. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, we're alone in here. Thank you, Matt TZ, for covering. This is not even like expensive, by the way, compared to the West. This is. This dessert is going to be $20, which for a nice dessert spot, I think very reasonable. It's gonna be an artistic dessert spot. Thank you so much, Red Teasy. I really appreciate it. Like, can you imagine doing this but in Vegas? It's gonna be $40. These are desserts. Desserts. They're not drinks. Thank you so much, Kobe-san, for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. No liquor. This is just a dessert. These are parfaits. Does chat not know what a parfait is? You'll see what a parfait looks like. Thanks, Dingo. Thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, so we're gonna do that, and then we'll ask. They have American stuff too. I'll ask what alcohol pairing comes with. We're getting a Cassis Tea Mont Blanc. And I believe, yeah. The Cassis Tea Mont Blanc, please. And is there a pairing that goes with it? Like a drink?
Highball.
Highball? What type of highball? Highball? This one? Yeah, okay, hi. What?
Do you want scotch or Japanese alcohol?
What is the Japanese alcohol? Is it whiskey? Because if it's shochu, I don't love shochu. But I thought highballs. I can't remember what highball cocktails are made of. She's gonna bring me a bottle. I thought highballs were always whiskey, but she said it's scotch and Japanese. I'm gonna take a look. We're on an adventure. This Suntory whiskey? Ah, okay, hi. Yeah. It is a Japanese whiskey. It's Suntory. Hi. Yeah. It's a dessert spot, guys. And it's cute. We have a goldfish bowl. So it's goldfish parfait, and I haven't really seen sake. But that's okay. Oh, they do have 3 beers here. They're Heartland, Guinness, and Hoegaarden. I love the ambience too, yeah. Well, did you guys see what it took to get down here? This was not an easy find. I've had a lot of nice churros. I'm not a fan of shochu as a liquor. But this will be good. I mean, this was the entrance to here was super crazy. Wow, when the goldfish swim on the far side of the bowl, they look humongous. I know they're not very big, but when they do that, they just look so big. Also, wait, I'm so
look so huge? It must be an optical illusion. I'm genuinely so confused about the goldfish right now. They're not that big. Look at how small they actually are. Like, that guy is tiny. I'm so confused. I am being visually tripped up by the goldfish. Yeah. Oh, let's zoom in. We got Suntory whiskey and our highball. Cheers, guys. Oh, it's just 2 goldfish. No, it's more than 2. It's 4. It's for sure 4, 5, 6. And then they get magnified. And they're not actually that big. Okay, everything is making a lot more sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6. There's 6 of them. They're now all looking at me. Oh my gosh, it's like Ponyo. I feel like I'm Ponyo right now. They're so cute though. Okay, I'll leave them alone. Yeah, they're all saying that. No, that was so... Sitting from here, it was so trippy. They look like the largest goldfish ever. Hello, Dragon Nova. Wait, there are 7? Oh, when I was gonna move to Thailand, once again, another one of these, when I was gonna move to Thailand, I was gonna get him a really nice aquarium. There's a company in China that does custom-made aquariums and they ship to Thailand. And they basically cut out a little space for your cat to go sit in. So I was gonna do that for my cat, which also meant that I get to put it in behind my stream room for entertainment. No, I don't speak any Thai. But yeah. Another thing I was gonna do for the Catsko, which didn't happen. That was such a Ponyo moment. You know that scene where like Ponyo's, all the Ponyo's like siblings follow her? It was like that. But yeah. Also look at my little cat ring. I got this blue cat. This is basically if Catsko was blue. And then this one is are 2 cats holding up a pearl. Yeah, I was gonna take my cat to Thailand, for sure. Yeah, my dessert looks so good. I can't wait to show it to you guys. I saw the fattest koi today. He was so wide. I mean, he was long too, but he was more wide than he was long. He was so large. The koi business in Japan's crazy. Koi are highly prized on their pattern and size. I think we've just been quite busy. I don't know. Yeah, I know. I saw so many stray cats in Thailand too. I wish they would do more for that. I love unagi. I'm wondering if I should stream tomorrow. Because then I would have an excuse to take you guys to Star Wars cafe. Did the yen just get lower in the like 2 weeks that I was here? Because 90,000 yen's now 500 USD. go back and look at that Vivienne Westwood bag. I'm not even joking. Showy Street. It makes me real. The fact that 90,000, and then I would also get it tax-free, is like a $500 Vivienne Westwood piece. I don't know, man. I kind of want it. I'm still thinking about the bag in Don Quixote. I know it's a Don Quixote, so it's probably overpriced compared to Comegio and stuff, but the black leather and with the silver like hardware has been really hard to find. But there are no cats at Star Wars Cafe. So we'll see. We shall see. We shall see. Has been fighting for its life. That's what I felt like. I felt like the more time I spent in Japan, the less expensive things have gotten. Oh my gosh. My dessert looks beautiful, by the way. I'm not a huge silver person, but there's something about that specific like croc leather with silver that works. But yeah, you can't ship anything to Canada. It's impossible. You'll have to pay customs and duties and taxes on it. It's way better to just bring it home. Physically bring back what you can. I have extra suitcase allowance with my airline, so just gotta get everything to the airport by myself. That's the hard part. On a train. Which actually makes me want to take a cab, but I think that's probably more expensive. Oh, no. So I'm gonna take a train tomorrow. Bags. Yeah, they will charge you there, so I shouldn't do that. Dessert's coming. It's not an ice cream. It ain't an ice cream. Kitty. Time it took us to have this conversation, the yen probably dropped another 2%. So now it's actually, it's $14 US. Bro, I swear, the more time I spend here, the lower. My yen conversion is literally different from when I first started this trip. It's basically like 0.5 at this point. And I was at 0.7 when I started the trip. I'm not joking though. When I started this trip, every conversion in my head was like a 0.7. And now it's like 0.6. I have literally spent less money staying here. But yeah. It's very pretty. My chocolate fell. No. Alright. We're eating it now. Yes. Yeah. I don't know. guys were saying this is too fancy, too expensive, guys, this is $14 US. And it's 1 a.m. Because it's Japan. This is Japan. Food is good value here. Yeah, it's a parfait. You spent 23 years in Japan. I'm so jealous. Every time I see a gaijin living my dreams of living here. That's like a chestnut paste. It's very good. The top, the cassis, is quite sour, just the way I like it. A lot of tartness. That looks like a potato. It's probably a chestnut. Alright, we're not gonna try eating it. It is delicious. That's very good. I've been sleeping 6 hours a day recently, but it's because I'm traveling. Like, I have too much I want to do, so I usually sleep at home late. I mostly work on a Pacific schedule. And then I stream when you guys are off work on the East Coast. So my work days are relatively good, but like I get breaks and stuff obviously. It's just what works for my timing. But when I'm in Japan right now, I don't have a very healthy sleep schedule. Mostly like I'm just cramming. I spent 4 hours on the train today. I spent 4 hours on the train yesterday. When you're spending, I've been city hopping, so when you're spending that much time just going around places, it's like, it's hard to do everything you want to do, so I just opt to get less sleep. But I can function like that. Usually I get 8 hours of sleep, I have to. My days are just kind of a lot. It's hard to be witty and sharp on stream if I don't get enough sleep, you know? I feel like my brain just isn't very sharp if I don't sleep enough. But in Japan, the content carries itself. Happy Saturday! I'll bring my microphone next to me, I'm sorry. Where the heck is this microphone? I don't know why it's doing that. I feel like usually my audio is better. Might just be far away. Let's try just a little closer. There's like a gelée at the bottom that I haven't gotten to yet. There's launch. Hey, at the bottom too. Whoa.
Okay, let me just try. And then you just go down, down, down. And you can see that you slip, which is why it's easier if you have a bar. Like a ballerina bar, but you just use one of the ones for squatting. So basically like you hold onto the bar, like literally hold onto the... Sometimes the microphone just acts up. Let me know if it's any better, and if it's not, there's nothing I can do. I was just trying to reset it. I mean, I know it looks good, but is the audio any better? Whoa. There's a dark chocolate bit in here, and it's so good. Okay. I think this is a chestnut. It's similar to raspberry. It's cassis. Cassis. It's another type of berry found in like Central Europe, like France. Thank you so much, Nejik, for the tier 1. Appreciate it. And welcome to the pool party. Thank you, thank you. Whoa. That is so good. That was a chestnut. That was just straight up like a soft roasted and then boiled chestnut. Thank you, Howie, for the prime as well. Welcome to the pool party. Thank you, guys. Hello, welcome. Yeah, that was a delicious chestnut. That was really good. Wow. I love chestnuts, by the way, in case you couldn't tell. I like my rings too, they're cats. I found the nicest lady running the shop today. Part of the worth of food thing I really wanted to do is like going to restaurants with no customers, being able to engage the owners, but I don't speak any Japanese, so that would be really awkward. But the food one has been done. I really want to do this, but with like little shops, because I shop for a lot of trinkets from places that are so small. They're like very just run by one person. Sometimes it's just the artists themselves. This lady had a shop in Takayama that was all cat themed. She had cat themed rings. After I bought these rings, oh, I didn't bring them. She gifted me postcards with cats on them, and it was so cute. And her whole shop was just cat themed. And I wish I had like taken pictures or done a little content piece on it, because I hope she gets the business and keep running her cat themed gift shop in Takayama. It's just those like little random things that, I don't know, I want to see succeed so badly, you know. She sources everything from artists all around Japan. These rings are adjustable. So I've been taking them on and off today, going to the bathroom and stuff. Yeah. Thank you so much, Hitcham Airways, for the prime. Thank you. Welcome to the pool party as well. I'll show you the dessert I have. This is the one I'm having. So this is candy chestnuts, Mont Blanc cream chestnut mousse, almond twill, black currant bocage, chestnut mousse, cassis mousse, vanilla ice cream, caramel walnut homemade tea biscuit. Oh, that's what I've been chomping on. Those are delicious. Original black tea jelly. That must be what's at the bottom there. Almond twill. And there's definitely also just a bit of sponge cake in here, which I don't think is mentioned, but yeah, that's everything. That's not even everything. I actually skipped over a bunch. Here is everything. Here, I can just read it. I don't know why I skipped over some of it. That's not even like all of that. Alright. Are you guys ready? Edible flour. It's a chocolate garnish, candied chestnuts, Mont Blanc cream chestnut mousse, almond twill, black currant bocage, chestnut mousse. Oh, those are twice. Cassis mousse, vanilla ice cream, caramel walnut homemade tea biscuit, original black tea jelly, almond twill, sponge cake. It's a lot. It's very good. I'm having just a Suntory whiskey, nothing fancy, highball. So it's whiskey with, I believe, just tonic water. Good night, Hitchum. Sponge cake. This is a large dessert. Nom 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 nom. It's basically an insanely fancy cake, is how I would describe it. It's layered like cake is, which you guys know my theory about cake. Sandwiches are also cake, by the way. Whereas all cake is sandwich. But yeah, it is very good. We're thinking outside the box. Which is which? No. Alright, I don't think I can have one more bite. This was very good, but I'm gonna be like so dead. I say as I take another bite. It's just so good, and I hate wasting stuff.
That is really good. The caramel walnut homemade tea biscuit, which you guys cannot tell is in here because now it's covered in all the other stuff, is a very good tea biscuit. It's a very burnt caramel, which makes sense because it's also walnut. Some might call this too bitter, but I think it balances out the sweetness of the rest of the dish, of the dessert, quite well actually. Alright, we have most of it anyway. That was so good. Okay. Nom. It do be super late here. Alright. We'll drink our shochu a little bit. They're prepping for tomorrow. They're chopping fruits up and stuff. I love places like this. They're so cute. If you like hearing me talk about food, please do consider following me on my food channel on IG. I know I have 3 different IGs. Yo, what's the command? Mods. Ugh. Insta. Thanks, Mega. I could have figured that out. There we go. It's worth it is the specific food one. But if you want to follow me on my lifestyle channel, it's AkaNemsko. The chess one is Nemo Chess, and then the food one is Worth It Food, which I've started putting a lot of focus into. Hopefully more focus coming for Worth It Food. But yeah, really trying to get good at the whole rating food thing. So in terms of Worth It Food, for $14 US, I think this is actually quite a well-made dessert, so we're gonna give it an 8.6. It's not like the world's craziest, most deconstructed, or most like out-of-the-box dessert, but it had a lot of good flavors in it. It was quite complex. There were notes of nuts compared with the cassis, a lot of different like parts of it, a lot of different techniques used. You know, there were like different parts that were jelly, there was flocage, there was sponge, there was 2-3 different types of mousse, there was like a chestnut, yeah. So I think it's like 8.6, 8.7. It tasted really darn good too. I think it could have done with a little bit more. I think another layer of tart cassis would have helped to balance out a little bit with the sweetness. Because like I love the flavor of tart. I like sour, but other than that, it was pretty good. I'm usually a bit more of a solo traveler, yeah, but I also travel a lot for work. Like being hired to do events and stuff, so a lot of the time I am hanging out with people at events. I just choose to do my own thing some of the times too. Right now I'm traveling solo, but for example when I was in Hong Kong, I was with people technically. There's a lot of people around me. I have my friend there. 5UP was there for part of it. I have friends from Singapore visiting, so I hung out with some friends from Singapore, for example. Hung out with friends from Hong Kong. But yeah, I wouldn't say I'm always traveling. Like, the last 4 days I've been truly solo. I've just been in Kyoto, then I went to Kurama, then I went to Ohara, and then I went to Takayama. But I'm very comfortable being on my own, I should say. I'm extremely comfortable just doing things on my own. There's a certain level of beauty to choosing, to being able to choose what you want to do. Ah, freaking love Takayama. I was supposed to go to Shirakawa and then to Kanazawa, and then Toyama, Nagano, and then Fuji. I was really trying to do a hike in Fuji, but that didn't turn out, so it's okay. Sometimes it's for trust, sometimes it's for fashion. So yeah, a little bit of a lot. I really wanted to hike Fuji. I was not sure if I could just hike Fuji. I hadn't figured that part out yet, but I was thinking about it. I was definitely thinking about it. Oh my gosh, what the heck? We got a double raid! Hello everyone! Oh, this is so crazy! Yo, Yoko and Zumi, thank you guys so much for the raid. What? That's huge. Oh no! Wait, what's getting timed out by Moobot? Wait. Oh no, why is the raid message getting timed out by Moobot? I'm so sorry. I apologize. I'm happy to teach you chess, or if you already play. Can we pause? Can we pause the Moobot? Oh man, I don't understand why that's happening. I'm so sorry about that, guys. Hi. Arigato gozaimasu. Thank you so much. I don't know why Moobot just did not like that raid message. She's a solid 300. Let's go. Welcome everyone. Thank you so much for the raid, both of you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Zumi. Thank you, Yoko. Hope you guys had a great time. I'm currently in Osaka. We're at a little dessert. Well, now it looks like I murdered something, but we had a really cute, don't look at that. It looks like I'm trying to hide a murder scene, but we had a little parfait. I'm having a little highball, and there's like goat fish around there, and there's drinks and stuff. It's a little underground dessert parlor. It's currently 1 a.m. here, so hello everyone. Thank you guys for joining. Thank you, Lemon, for the gifted sub. And for everyone coming in, if you don't know me, my name is Nemo. I'm a women grandmaster in chess, but right now I am on the back end of a month-long Asia trip. Well, not quite month-long, like a 3-week-long Asia trip where I did Tokyo, I went to Hong Kong, I did Kyoto. The last couple of days I've been traveling through Kyoto, went to Kurama, Ohara, and Takayama. So those are the 4 cities that I've been to. In the last couple of days, been doing a little train ride, going exploring some onsens and stuff. So yeah, that's kind of what I've been up to. But hey, who did you murder? It's okay. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. It's currently it's almost 2 a.m. We're gonna have to get out of here. They close at 2. I feel like I've been keeping them up. This was a really cool, 7-layer dessert until I ate it, and now it just looks like it was ice cream. But it was way cooler than just ice cream, I promise. I went to Singapore last year, 2024, December 2024. Unfortunately, I don't have plans to go to Singapore anytime soon, but maybe that work. Osaka definitely has a lot of places that stay late. I don't know about 24 hours. You know what is 24 hours? Don Donki. Which, speaking of, now that the Raiders are here, we're going to Don Donki after this, because there's a bag that I'm seriously thinking about getting. I know it's late, but Don Quixote is 24 hours, right? Surely? My whiskey highball has mostly turned into water now that the ice is melted, which makes this very drinkable. I don't actually think I should be chugging it, so we're gonna pause on that. It's like, it's basically just water, and then I remember it actually still has alcohol content in it, and I was not looking to drink a lot. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, how does it go again? Dun, dun, dun. I mean, we'll go back in and we'll remember it instantly. Okay, there's something I want to show you guys. You do this for check. In Japan is what I've learned. Check. Oh yeah, if you have seen me before, I am indeed that girl that Charlie did a video on. We're just gonna use some cash. Oh wow, this is just a straight up 5. Yeah. So in chess, this means we want to offer a draw. Great question. Who here is watching from Asia? Me. I'm currently in Asia and I'm watching my own stream. +1 viewer. Yeah. I keep folding all my bills, and I don't know if I'm supposed to do that. So I hope there is a bill unfolder out there. Alright, let's see if I have everything. It's a Labubu. Yeah. I know there's a loose thread. I can't cut it right now. I don't have anything to cut it with, so it'll have to... She's torching something now. Prepping something for tomorrow is so cool. This place is so cool. They do so much hard work. Okay, this was such a cute little stop. These are the characters. That's the character for gold, which I learned as kin. And then I don't know the character for fish. I mean the how to say fish, but this is fish, the kanji for fish, and this is the character for alcohol. What's fish in Japanese? But yeah, this was in a very cute little like underground dungeon. You know how in Germany you have underground raves? In Japan, you have underground parfaits parlors. Fishu. Sakara? Okay. See, I never need to learn the word for fish because when I order stuff like fish, I just know like the type of fish. For example, tuna. There's otoro, chutoro, akami. Like you order specific cuts of fish. So I never learned the word to how to say actually fish. But yeah. Wow, there's still like late night izakaya places open. No, you are fishy. Okay, so the round one that we always go to is over there. But we're back on the street and we're going to the Don Don Donkey because there is a bag I want to buy, which we might not buy. Oh, is there audio delay? Ooh, it's a pretty yukata. Dotonbori. Yeah, that was a really good signal. Woo, it's actually a little bit chilly. I'm glad I brought a jacket down. Yeah. Buy that bag and then buy my favorite snack to put in that bag down. We're hustling out here, guys. Wait, we're hustling ourselves because I'm the one spending the money. Reverse hustling. We're actually just losing money. But there's still a lot of things open this late at night. Dotonbori.
이거 마인드 좋아가지고 지금 확인했죠?
Oh, I think they were saying konbawa to me. I don't know who they were saying konbawa to. It might have been me. Unclear, unclear. Whoa. That guy's umbrella. There's some not so sober people. Is that a cow posing as the Running Man? That's the Glico Running Man is the really famous like poster I showed you guys on the other side. But this is like a mock version of it. That's actually kind of funny. I love that. Sorry, I don't know why the lighting's not picking up very well. But the Glico Man is like all the way over there. But yeah, we're currently still in Dotonbori. Maybe they lit up the Glico Man. When we were there a little earlier, it was not lit up. I don't know why. So after this Don Quixote walk, we are gonna go back there and see maybe if it's lit up, because that's a much better picture. Gotta get chat there, screenshots, you know. No, joking. And then I have to figure out which direction I want to go after. But yeah, there's still a lot of people around for, well, it is a Saturday night actually. And it's Osaka. So I feel like a lot of places are just open at 2 a.m. in Osaka. Dong, dong, donkey. My favorite food that I've tried in Japan. I don't want to go to a girls' bar just for the experience. But this thing, oh, this is my hair clip. Is this just everybody congregated outside of Don Quixote? It is. What the heck? Okay, we're going to the top floor, guys, and we're not going anywhere else. We're not allowed. We're not allowed to go anywhere else other than the top floor. We cannot buy more things. I do not have the suitcase space. We're gonna take the stairs. The hike to the top floor. Okay, everybody that came in, Raiders, I want your opinion on this bag. I'm a big shopping person. I love Don Quixote. I know Don Quixote can be overpriced compared to some of the other places. Whoa, sorry. I think we just actually got some free feet. I did not know people were going to be applying bandages on the corner of the second floor. What the heck was that about? You guys see that? It's not 2K. It's 500. Because the yen just keeps dropping. In fact, between the time it took us to walk from the parfait shop to here, it probably dropped another 10%. No, that's seriously, what was that about? Oh, this is a guy who ordered way too much stuff. Who bought too much stuff in Japan. Hauling that suitcase downstairs. I respect his honesty. Alright. The hike up Don Quixote. We're almost there, guys. I mean, I don't know how many stories this Don Quixote is, but it sure feels like a lot. It says it's the 6th floor, but it feels like the 60th after all the walking I've done today. This is what happens when you hike for 4 days straight. Ooh!
Wait, this is from Dragon Ball, right? I forgot his name. Oh, I guess it's Piccolo. I figured it out. Wait. Guess how many steps I've taken today now?
知らん。川沿いから入れる方。
Guess. You'll never guess. Closest person to guess will get a sub. Oh wait, it just turned 2 a.m. So in the last 24 hours, I guess. This is the bag I really wanted. That one. I think I really like it. It's 89, which is like 500. There's also this one, which is now 74, which I might want more now that it's more on sale. There's also that one at 72. Might go ask them to see it. Very gothic, yeah. Let's. 中国人，是的，是中国人啊。
What are you doing now?
Streaming, live streaming, yeah. Streaming.
I know.
Yeah, yes.
That's good.
Thank you. All right, I have taken 17,668. And then another additional 2,600, so that puts it at 20,100. 20,100. So who was the closest? Somebody had 40,000. You know how many steps? How many kilometers 40,000 is? I did say I went hiking, I guess. I didn't hike that much. Alright, mods. Anyways. It's because now here it's already 2 a.m. I mean... Oh, the 72,000 from the bag above. Alright, I'll sleep on it. If it's still here tomorrow, I might get this one. Noctuk? Was it Noctuk? Okay, I owe Noctuk a sub. Noctuk, you're owed a sub. One of my mods, can you please note that down?
What's up?
200 NL? Just like 1 2
Oh,
1
okay.
2.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, we'll play 1 2. Play a lot of. I apologize. I'm actually unable to do it. Whew. The most amount I did in one day was 32k. That was my Fushimi Inari hike. I like this one too. That one is 6,500, the pink heart one. Noctuk is owed a sub, just note that down. Thanks, Mega. Thank you. Yeah, I also took a lot of trains recently. Unfortunately, that took away from my hiking time. Alright, I think that's the one at 74. It's 457 US. 89.90 is 555. So tempting. I think those are one of those. Oh, Neotris, yo. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, seriously, Neotris, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Oh, this is a cute Speedy. Alright. I'll sleep on it. We'll see if we still want it tomorrow. It's always good to sleep on big purchases. Vivian Westwood is a very cool
British designer, rest in peace. She recently passed, unfortunately, but she was like the forefront of punk, like punk fashion in the, I don't even know, 70s, 80s. Yeah, she's pretty cool. And then the other one that I was thinking of is this one, but that's a very different price point, so. Tasmian, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for the gifted sub. Gift a sub, get a sub. Whoa, they have Rolexes? Wait, how did I miss this? There's Rolexes at the Don Quixote? What is the Don Quixote even about? They do have an orb necklace. Oh, it's in silver though. Sorry, one of my friends really wants one of these things, but I haven't found a black one. He only wants the black one. I'm pretty sure. So yeah, none of those. Are those even real Rolly? I don't know. It's not that cheap. This one is 1.1 mil, which is, wait, that is 9K? Wait, is it real? No. Wait, I need to do some math. Yeah, we explored every floor of this already. This is one of the last things open at this time. I'm gonna do the math. So tax free is 113 0 0 0 0. It's only 7,000. What the heck? Isn't that like extremely cheap? It's a date just now. I've seen these for more. I mean, I don't know about the quality of it. I can't really tell. Of course they're pre-owned, yeah. Well, the price points for these are typically, from my understanding, starting in the tens. But I don't know. I could be very wrong. I have no idea. Probably used, yeah. I have a Seiko. Not a Grand Seiko, just a Seiko. I like this one. The ladies one. Yeah, they have Omega too. They have Tissot. Fun fact. Well, Tissot family is from like the Jura, Swiss area. And when I was wine tasting in Jura the past year, we had a bunch of places named Tissot, and my friend explained that, oh, it's because they all are part of the same family. Wow, look at this. Invest in a watch, guys. I hear they maintain their value. I don't actually know. This is not financial advice. I like the face on this Omega though. It's close? Okay. I still think it's probably relatively good value. Obviously, you probably have like the risk of not knowing if it's real and stuff like that you might not want to run into here, but I don't know. I haven't actually done a lot of research. I haven't seen a Don Quixote with this much expensive stuff. Wait, that is my watch. Literally. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, how much is that? This is an own one for 55. I got mine new, obviously. But once you start wearing it, it like becomes vintage, it becomes old, it becomes worn really quickly. So I'm actually all about buying things secondhand. Cause like, I mean, I wear mine every single day. Okay. I think mine was about 400 US maybe. 450.
So it's about 100 US off. Not bad. I like the purple. I like this blue color when I got mine as well. But I don't like the way that it's got like the paper. You see how it's kind of textured? I didn't like that as much as the mint face. Yeah, where'd you buy your Rolly? He's so funny. There's the Shohei Ohtani. Take a shot every time you see Shohei. I've only seen him twice today, actually. It's not even that much. Alright, that was fun. Yeah, if you see me back in Japan in 2 weeks, you'll know what happened. Oh, Victorinox. I know this brand. Whoa, there's some really cool shogi tiles. Like large ones, though. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, we can go to the crane games now. I think we're done. Instead of just spending some money and buying something, let's go see. Let's go test our skill at crane games because it's obviously all skill. Obviously. It's currently 2:03 a.m. All skill. Also, in case you missed the previous walkthrough of the Donkey, there's infinite stuff in here. I could not even. Oh, is that Papa Kristen? No, it's not. I have contact prescriptions for one brand and one brand only, and it's Papa Kristen. Alright, I don't want to figure it out right now. Apparently, every brand uses different prescriptions for contact lenses. So if you have prescription contact lenses for one brand, you can't just use it for the other ones. Which I did not know, but oh well. I woke up at 8 this morning. I really wanted to experience the breakfast that I paid for. So they brought it to my room at like 8:20 or something. A little before 8:20. So I've been up for a bit. The mint works so well! Exclamation mark hero! Dude, there's just so much stuff here. Oh my gosh, these are so cool. I would never have the patience to make these, but I'm definitely the type of person that would buy one of these, have it sit at home, and then never make it. Those are adorable. I mean, I am tired, but unironically, Neuro really helps with energy. And like I said, I'm doing this sort of on purpose. I value my sleep a lot, but I'm doing this on purpose. There's One Piece playing cards. Oh, for those of you who don't know, I play poker, so I love playing cards, but I cannot buy one more thing. Literally, I am cut off. I am just torturing myself by walking through the Don Quixote. Oh well. I have not tried the sweet potato donkey. No, I haven't bought any luggage yet. I think I'm just gonna use my carry-on as a second suitcase, check that in. But it just really depends. I actually am doing okay on space.
My suitcase is large. It's just now also heavy. It's now dense on the inside. Why is everything in Japan just so much better? Like, I don't even know. It's not necessarily even like better quality or something. It's just the packaging, everything they do about it. Look at these Chocomint Pockies. Only Donkey has such an excellent selection of flavors. Or do I get one? It's 239 yen. Ah. Alright. Thanks so much for hanging out with us, Mickey. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you. Thank you. It's just better. So cheap. This is the company that does the Running Man, by the way. Well, I'll show you guys. I mean, if you guys are coming in as a frequent Japan viewer, you probably know exactly what I'm talking about. There's Pocky Chocolate Mint. I think there's a million. We bought this thing earlier. But yeah. Alright, surely this is the last time we'll be in this Don Quixote, right? Surely. Once we leave this Don Quixote, we are not allowed back in. Okay? You guys gotta stop me. We're cut off. This is our second time we've been in here. This is all we can do. There was apparel? Wait, one sec. Not again before sleep? Yeah. Yeah, the giant sign of the running guy. Okay, but do I want the Vivienne Westwood bag enough? I don't think so. I think we might pass on it. That's true, I did tell you guys. Actually, I'll sleep on the Vivienne Westwood bag. That one isn't. Oh my god, now the guy is using his suitcase, news bought suitcase, as a holder for all the stuff he's gonna get at Donkey. That's too funny. Alright, this Pocky is the last thing we're gonna buy. Once we step out the door, it's time for claws. For the claw machines. That guy is great. Oh wow, those guys are more gangster than me. He has a full basket of strawberry Pockies, the big type. We're gonna go arcade. All skill. No gotcha. Yeah. Oh, it's raining kind of bad now. I mean, Don Quixote is my theme park. Yeah, we're here again. Don Quixote is a wonderful place on this planet. Of just stuff you never knew you needed, nor did you know it existed. But it exists. And this Dotonbori is like the biggest Dotonbori. It has the biggest collection of vintage stuff I've seen for sure. Thank you. いつだよ。その中にコロン。置いてあるよ。
a never-flowing amount of people entering the donkey. Okay, we have our umbrella. Wow, it's pouring rain. It's probably actually gonna be kind of beautiful. I'm kind of down for this. Wait, I left my other phone because I can't read chat. That's how I realized I left my other phone. I was like, wait, it's so quiet without you guys. It's so quiet. And then I realized it's because I can't read chat. Yeah. Don Quixote is the most dangerous place to go. Damn, it's raining. Wow, look at how fast the weather changes. Every time I've gone in the Don Quixote, it started raining more. Maybe this is a sign for us to stop going to the Don Quixote. I kid you not, it was perfect weather. I stepped foot in the Don Quixote, spent half an hour in there, came back out, started drizzling. And then we went to the goldfish and parfait place, and then it stopped raining. And then we came back out, went to the Don Quixote, stayed there, and then it started pouring. Don Quixote and rain correlation? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Donkey's a weather travel capsule. Exactly. This is not the weather I was expecting tonight. There's a lot going on. Oh, damn. Don, 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 donkey. Don, 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 donkey. It's very beautiful, yes. There's some very soaked people, though. Ah, Glycoman's still not lit up. That's so lame. But that's the guy I was trying to show you all. That's the guy on my, well, Glico's the brand that makes my, the Pockies I just bought. Alright. I like the reflex of the light. It is really beautiful. Don Quixote, that's the place we just came from. It do be very dangerous. It's a risky spot to go. Alright, let's watch Shinsai Bashi Suji. Because I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow, unfortunately. I'm probably gonna sleep in. I don't know if this weather is gonna be conducive to streaming. Da, 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 da. How about the bag? Look, if I don't end up in this area tomorrow, I'm not gonna get the bag. That's how this works. If I do end up in this area, however, I will be getting the bag, so. Oh, is that live? Oh wait, I can take my umbrella down. We're covered. Was he the one doing the English thing earlier? Now I'm so confused. I could have sworn it was a lady singing. Set up to buy the bag.
I'm actually genuinely confused. I mean, I respect the vulgar range, but I thought it was a different person altogether. Wow, like the late night streets in the rain are beautiful, you know? It makes all those streetlights glow. It does make it very wet to walk through though. Kind of stinks. It's all the trash sitting on the streets. But this is a nice place to walk where it's still covered. Very cyberpunk vibe. I bet there's some great spots to take cyberpunk pictures. But if the Glico and the Asahi dry signs were open, that was the best spot to do it. Because there's Kamala. Oh, this is the Love Hotel thing that we didn't like. We were walking by. It was confusing as heck. It was just staring at you guys. Do you still say konbawa at 2 in the morning, or does it become something else? Because I know it's like konnichiwa for midday, and there's something else for morning that I don't know. And there's konbawa. That's a crazy. There are some cool looking people around. There's some really cool looking people around. I feel so out of place. I feel like I'm not styled up enough for this. Damn. Yeah, well, that's why I'm saying good evening, but is it still good evening? It's 2 a.m. That's what I'm asking. I know konbanwa is good evening. Exactly, that would have made all the difference. Instead of carrying this polka dotted bag, it's been perfect for the trip. It's been so just nifty to have. I just use it for everything. Ohio is just a general hello, no? No, we're winding down. Cardboard box out. Oh shit. I'm too lazy to open my umbrella. We're just gonna suffer from the couple of drops of rain and handle it. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, Ohio gozaimasu. Okay, got it.
오늘은 힘든 사람이 다 구해줬나 보다. 아, 뒤에 BJ에게 준비된 걔는 찍히고 있는데 잔다는 소리. 아니야. 세 분 찍히고 있으면 BJ님한테. 오늘은 힘든 사람이 다
Only in this portion of Osaka, guys. Don't be noisy anywhere else. It's just in Osaka and like the Dotonbori. Oh, this is the Star Wars cafe that I kind of wanted to visit. But during the daytime, this is one of the biggest shopping, during the nighttime, it also is one of the biggest shopping alleys in the world, shopping streets in the world. During the nighttime, it's just not as active. Oh, Ohio literally means understood. Wait, I've been to this jump shop. I'm starting to remember some of this. My hands are getting tired. Such a nice long covered shopping street. Oh, it is really safe, yes. I would assume so. Hopefully. Oh, look. Whoa, these guys are... Oh, there's some wipeouts. There's some people who struggled. There's so many skateboarders around. They look a little bit better than the group we saw earlier. may have been first day skateboarding. Okay, nobody's landed anything yet. I take it all back. I'm joking. I can't do an ollie or anything on a skateboard either. Hell yeah, Mikey. Thanks for watching for 2 hours. Harko. He looks unhappy. I'm using 2 phones, but they have their individual SIM cards. Individual eSIMs. So much rain. Okay, I gotta swap hands because my hand is dying. Oh, shakers. He's questioning his life choices. No, he's literally standing there like, do I tell these kids or do I just... And he's like, nah, this ain't worth the effort. The juice ain't worth the squeeze. Wow, this is a beautiful street to just go down. Around here is a really good Pokemon shop. Like, they have good value Pokemon packs. By good value, I mean it's just not as big of a scamaz as some other places. I would walk down this, but I don't want to get my tennis shoes that wet. So I apologize. We will not be going down this. I only have 1 pair of usable shoes. If these pair of shoes get wet, we're kind of screwed. And no, we're not going to go to Dong Dong Donkey to buy more shoes. Absolutely not. There are a couple of spots in Osaka that I believe are straight out of the Yakuza video game. I don't know exactly what they are, but Uniqlo Shinsai Bashi store exclusive item. That is definitely something that would get me to buy it. Okay. I'm just if there's ever a zombie apocalypse, there's always donkey in that bag. Yeah, it's true. There are? Yeah, I know. Well, I'm talking about Yakuza from the game, not Yakuza in real life. I'm sure there's also Yakuza in real life, but that's not what I'm interested in. I'm a lot more interested in the Yakuza scenes from the video game. Sorry. I mean, the Yakuza are really cool too. It's just not my thing. Alright, this has been a fun day, guys. I have an umbrella. It's just raining way too much on the ground to walk around without getting my feet wet. You can already see my shoes are slightly soaked on the front. And like, I just have 1 pair of shoes, unfortunately. So, yeah. Alright, thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight. This has been super duper fun. If you came from the raid, I really appreciate it. No, it's not time. This is literally what we talked about. We can't just use this as an excuse to buy new shoes, chat. No, not 1 pair of shoes. Okay, thank you guys for hanging out. This has been super duper fun. I will be seeing you all in not too long. So I hope you guys have a great, wonderful rest of your night. And I will be back in not too long. Okay, I think my Uber's literally here, so I'm gonna just hop in and then wrap up stream in there. Sorry, give me 1 sec. This is actually inconvenient timing. He got here way too fast. We are gonna go in the rain after all. I guess he can't drive in here. I'm really confused actually. He's supposed to be over here. My umbrella will open. Oh. Where is bro? Can't find my taxi. So much. He's like not coming to my spot. This is very annoying. And it's pouring rain. Alright, I might just be hopping onto a taxi stand. Okay. Have a good, wonderful rest of your night, guys. Oh, I found him. It's this one. Combo. Oh, he's not looking here. Hi, sumimasen. Sumimasen. Hi. He didn't see me. It's okay. He was looking on the other side of the street. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out. This has been fun. I will see you all. I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe we do a really short stream. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. This has been super duper fun. I will see you very soon, chat. Have a great rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out. If you came here through the raid, appreciate you guys for staying. If you were already watching, thank you guys for watching. Appreciate it. Hope you guys had a fun Asia stream. Okay, have a great rest of your night. Streams are a donkey. It's D-O-N-K-I without the... Anyways. Okay. Okay. Wait. My raid button isn't working. We're gonna give it to Cook. No, that's so annoying. I can't raid anybody. Oh, now I can. Okay. Cook. Sucks. Yeah, we're gonna recover a little bit from the hike. Alright, raid going through to Cook. Thanks guys for hanging out. Got a little bit more time here, but not too much. Depends on the weather. Depends on if I get some recovery from hiking. Yeah, never tired because I got mint. I got Nero. Alright, thanks guys. Thanks for hanging. My one pair of shoes has been thoroughly soaked the last couple of days from walking outside in the rain. But yeah, I appreciate it. Alright, peace out. Have a great night. Thank you all so much. And I will be seeing you all very soon. Very, 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 very soon. Okay. Bye.